Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl.
VIP.
You light my fire.
Give me when you get up. Give me when you get up.
You blow my mind.
Say, big, block. Oh yes, bitch. I wanna know if the road's ready.
I'm looking at that girl 'cause she shake it up, that heat, you rock it up, shake it up, move it up, rock it up, shake it up, move it up, quick. I'm looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl.
You light my fire.
Give me when you get up. Give me when you get up.
You blow my mind.
Say, wobble, big, clap. Oh yes, bitch. I wanna know if the road's ready.
I'm looking at that girl 'cause she shake it up, that heat, you rock it up, shake it up, move it up, rock it up, shake it up, move it up, quick. I'm looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl, looking at that, move it up, looking at that quick.
You light my fire.
Give me when you get up. Give me when you get up.
You blow my mind.
Say, wobble, big, clap. Oh yes, bitch. I wanna know if the road's ready.
I'm looking at that girl 'cause she shake it up, that heat, you rock it up, shake it up, move it up, rock it up, shake it up, move it up, quick. I'm looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl, looking at that girl, looking at that.
You light my fire.
Give me when you get up. Give me when you get up.
You blow my mind.
Say, wobble, big, clap. Oh yes, bitch. I wanna know if the road's ready.
I'm looking at that girl 'cause she shake it up, that heat, you rock it up, shake it up, move it up, rock it up, shake it up, move it up, quick. I'm looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that, shake it up, looking at that, move it up, looking at that quick.
You light my fire.
Give me when you get up. Give me when you get up.
You blow my mind.
Wobble, big, clap. Oh yes, bitch. I wanna know if the road's ready.
I'm looking at that girl 'cause she shake it up, that heat, you rock it up, shake it up, move it up, rock it up, shake it up, move it up, quick. I'm looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that girl 'cause she's looking at that girl, looking at that, shake it up, looking at that, move it up, looking at that quick.
Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl.
VIP.
Where is that mix?
My mantra.
No, I'm looking for the fucking mix. Where is it? Do I have to blow it up like this? Is that what I have to do? Yeah, it's definitely going north. Oh, Tusky. Alright. Experimentation, experimentation, experimentation.
The Splinter of Larada allows you to break every single rule about poisons in Path of Exile 2. Normally, a monster can only have one stack of poison on them at any time. You can increase this up to 5 with points on the tree, and then up to 10 with the Pathfinder Ascendancy node Overwhelming Toxicity. But with the Spear of Larada, you can throw all of that out the window, and it allows you to get infinite poison stacks. This opens up the door for so many build possibilities and really allows you to shred bosses using overwhelming poison damage. Now, normally the downside is that this is a fairly low level spear and it doesn't have that much base physical damage. But if you combine it with the Plague Finger gloves that allow you to scale poison with elemental damage, then you're gonna start cooking. The Spear of Larada is such a cool, unique item, and it really embodies the phrase, death by 1,000 cuts. Except, this is death by 1,000 poisons. Want to talk about other cool, unique combos and build ideas? Come hang out with me on twitch.tv/MisoXShiru because I'm probably streaming right now. The Splinter of Larada.
That's not a bad combination. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Alright. What is the next title? What do the communities ask for? We've got Metalbringer, we got Mystopia, Mouse PI, Sulfur. We don't know when Mouse PI is coming the fuck out. Okay. Alright, chat. I cannot see a name, so I'm just going to throw this up for Miscellaneous Hostage Stream. Because I can't see a single goddamn one. I'm gonna boot the shit up. I'm gonna boot the shit up. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for its best experience. Grab an Xbox controller, a DualSense controller, or any controller device that has twin sticks that can connect to your PC. Do not show me on future games. I don't need to be told to have a controller. The fuck? engine. Yes, run the benchmark. Obscur, best playable controller, autosave feature, blah blah blah. It's like I'm in a concert hall. If only I didn't have to take a shit at this moment. I'm gonna leave it right here. We're gonna listen to this music, Jack. We're gonna listen to this fucking music. Oh, we've got our basic settings. Dynamic movement. I do not care for quick time. However, assuming it displays like Final Fantasy X, which it should, that's not necessary. Jump, camera, reset a camera, and skip to. So there's binds for the controllers and there's binds for the keyboard. Okay, what we got here? We've got Expeditioner, Story, and let's start with Expeditioner. Recommend Expert for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Don't want the soundtrack to overpower the dialogue too much. Hello, Master Wolf. Hello, Struggler. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm aware.
Sur noir, gris fera, clair, obscur, trouble de rature, coupera tes faits. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature.
Quitte à offrir une fleur à une femme, tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Ouh, de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi? Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
T'as déjà essayé de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui, car je serai peut-être utile demain. Bientôt, on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
C'est ce que ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
Ouais.
Tu n'aurais pas une fleur à offrir?
Ouais. C'est juste que... j'ignore par où commencer. Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça? J'en sais rien. Le soleil va se coucher, alors... sois direct. Hé, Sophie, ça fait un bail. On pourrait...
Beautiful. Kino. No notes. No notes! Flower is for Sophie. Yes, take the flower. Nah, but you guys wouldn't dare let me do that. That would be funny if you did. That seems about right. Expedition Basics. Burn deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn, being affected by multiple instances of burn, receiving burn damage received. Freeze prevents the character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Frozen is removed when the character takes damage. Stun prevents the character from playing. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while being inverted, it acts as zombie damage instead. Mark increases the next damage received on the character by 50%, only affecting the single instance of damage. Charm prevents the character from playing and instead forces the character to attack their allies. Blight reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight, down to 10%. Berserk increases the character's damage every turn, being accumulated up to 12 times by 5. Cursed can kill the character at the end of its duration. Bound, preventing the character from dodging. Exhausted, preventing them from gaining AP from any source. Dizzy, making it harder for the character to aim. Silence to prevent them from playing skills. And Rage, making the character play twice in a row. Regen heals the character by 10% of max HP at the beginning of the turn. Powerful, amplifying the character damage by 25. Rush, increasing the speed of the character by 33. Shell, reducing the damage received of the character by 20. Powerlessness, reducing the character's damage dealt by 20. Slow, reducing the character's speed by 25. Defenselessness, increasing the character's damage received by 25. All enemies have a break bar situated on their health bar. Break bar fills when they receive damage from any source proportional to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits will deal less damage to the break bar. When the break bar is full, the enemy can then be broken by certain skills such as overcharge, with a broken enemy taking 20% extra damage and usually being stunned for a turn, and potentially setting off a resume of people
Très bien,
being horny fuckers.
allons-y. Je t'accompagne. Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je crois bien.
So they've been doing this for as long as since at least minimum this 56th expedition. So they've wiped out at least 25 years of people. Could this be the end of France? Test of the sighting. For missing people. Good oversight. They are definitely aiming for anachronistic France. It's a bit weird to see that broken. Give it 5 years, Carl. The Muslims will take care of that.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite. Sympa, non?
I wonder-
Mais le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
I wonder if they are going to set it up as Magitech or a combination of some type of energy. Oh. The ghost of south of Midnight's past, already here.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu.
God damn, bitch, why you
Sinon,
running so
Sophie, ça
goddamn
sera déjà
fast?
fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maël,
These ocean is the expedition. I want to see what that is down there. Just traveling canyon. This place looks like it had the fucking fitting end where they were in the goddamn climax of Final Fantasy Spirits of Fen.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans.
Look at her go!
Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais, très probablement.
Why trying to make this man jealous of shit? Just chilling here and then. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, je...
I mean, how many times does a man go to see a woman on the day of her death?
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Really? Right now?
Non.
Just outright no.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
Am I allowed to lose?
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais!
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. That'll be it. So I see we're taking inspiration directly from Persona. Actually, no, we're taking inspiration from multiple games. I see the spirit of The Last Remnant in here. Obviously, the battle system for their GUI is ripped straight from Persona 5. And then it's like a fusion of every single Souls-like that isn't made by FromSoft. With an air taste of Final Fantasy. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. Gain AP by using a basic attack or parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. Turn order indicated on the timeline on the left. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Deal more damage will overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing physical damage, dodging and parrying. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. Defending their attack, May will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge the right time to avoid damage. Dodging the last one triggers perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. I wanted to parry it. AP use to cast skills. Each character has up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills. Command, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge his Overcharge meter to unleash devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use the Command Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage for 5 hits, critical hits generating an additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges in 1 hit, and it can't break. I see we're going with the quick time system for timed hits and timed attack sequences from Magna Carta. Pressing A at the right time improves your skill's effects, increase damage, or add a bonus effect. Achieve a perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Now you let me parry. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press right button to parry. Press it to parry again. And press it to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy's attack triggers a powerful counter. Overcharged. Gustav's meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
It's like the Jex shot with extra steps. Also, that woman got her shit owned. Ironically enough, this game is much more like Lightning Returns than people will think. Which means people are going to have to care about the fact that they didn't like Lightning Returns. Is that Charlie Cox? No, it is not Charlie Cox. Honestly, I think he looks more like Robert Pattinson. Hi, Horror. Okay, no problem, girl. And hi, Callum. I mean, there are multiple systems that are like Shadow Hearts.
T'as gagné! Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire. Bon, allons voir Sophie.
Consume to give an additional Lumia point to a character.
Je l'ai vue près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Oui.
La place est bondée.
Again.
J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le gommage. Mais après tout...
Considering it's French people, we like the macabre. I'm not going to be allowed into the menus until we get into a proper chapter.
L'arbre rouge et blanc. Je l'ai toujours trouvé si beau. J'ai un peu du mal à comprendre. Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi. Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore. Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler?
She's calling you a simp, bro.
Je crois pas que c'est un peu tard.
I also like conveniently how there hasn't been a map, so you can attest to how this is clearly a prologue hallway, and they're instead allowing you to see the scenery and come to your own conclusions instead of them spamming you with updates. Storytelling.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Merci.
Sounds like she want to hit. I need to fucking poop again. Oh my god. Oh. What the hell did I not eat to deserve this pained stomach? Jesus. Ah. Today of all days, on the day of my people's best content. I need to turn on the air. It's gotta be the summer air. It's not even fucking summer yet, it's just spring. I don't remember spring being this goddamn hot. You ever until somebody posts a pocket time period that did this for a while and there's some scenery and just how they act about it? I don't know what to tell you, bro. Jocks made these.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
She's looking at Bob.
On peut parler?
Gustave. Je vous aime tous.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Tu sais
Tu m'as
que...
manqué.
Pardon.
Tu
Toi
n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
French
Toi
meet
d'abord.
Non,
cute.
toi.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une autre époque...
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué. Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats. Pour changer les choses.
Oh no, not the woman who's gonna
Je
turn to
comprends.
dust.
C'est juste... Dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle, pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse. Merci. Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
Now we get to have a walk. Oh no, you're making me play as her. Oh. Does she have the ability to climb this? I guess not. She's not a part of the expedition. So they give people who are gonna get dusted flowers of celebration. Normal trash can. A normal trash can. Certainly they will all say normal trash can, right? Apparently not. Let's use these. It is a chroma. I don't see anything else like that on the ground. So many flowers left. I guess there aren't enough people to wear them anymore. Sad. Hello, woman.
Ah, salut Sophie. Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein.
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
Les autres sont déjà partis?
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port. Sophie...
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany...
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au port. À bientôt.
Ouais.
Je n'ose même pas imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien. Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
Terrifying concept. So whatever these are, they can mine them. And they collect them. So most of these people grow up watching their families, friends, brothers, sisters, fathers, mothers, daughters, sons, husbands, wives, all disappear around them. To the point that there's getting less and less space for people to live. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. It's chilling to see this anachronistic form of France look like this, not because of the horror environment and aspects, mind you, but because there is a real possibility that the city will just look like this in the future. God damn. Girls got combat roles.
Dites, vous me semblez être une femme de goût. Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire esquier. C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer? Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? C'est génial. Je savais bien que j'avais raison.
Avec grand plaisir.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
Si, j'y tiens.
Oui. Certainly it'll be like Chrono Trigger, and they'll have a response later on in the game where Gustav will beat his meat and be sad she's gone. Or some such shit. People who are about to homage leave their furniture, so that others may use them. Examine. Examine stuff.
On peut s'en servir.
I found the colors of Luminia. The rest is better left for future generations.
Mon costume de Gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les Gestrals existent vraiment?
They're dressed as the Gestrals.
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de Gestrals et on battra leur peintresse. Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les Gestrals. Et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat. Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
That's why I practice every day by beating my little brother. Oh no! For great justice and for the good of all people, I have to run the ones, little brother. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, no! No! Yes, I have it in French. There are English subtitles. Oh my god. See, that's a Power Ranger right there.
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent Gestral.
Merci.
Oh. That'd be really horrifying if all these people just disappear and die. That was really funny.
Ah, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
Oh, Sophie, little lovely smell. Shut up! Stop hitting on her!
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance. C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Anything from my beloved sewing teacher.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi.
We are the same
Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui.
Here's my gommage.
Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir.
My son and I had a fight last
Il a l'intention de se joindre à
night. He wants to join
l'expédition.
the expedition. He wants
Il veut
to live
gâcher
the
la
last
dernière
year
année
of
de
his
sa
life.
vie.
I didn't want
Et
that
je
for
voulais
him.
pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serai jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'accueil. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir. Mais
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Pour ces quelques instants. Peut-être.
Hey, she's loyal! Bitch put it out, she's like, yeah, I might as well. Characters having emotional depth. Characters admitting when they have fault and blame. Characters willing to lie for the sake of another person's emotions with maturity and depth. Oh yes, the Jacques made this. Yes.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
Oh. Oh, character. Character writing. Not disrespectful of people's attention and time.
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague. Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34. Et on se retrouve au même point cette année. On aurait pu passer 1 an de plus ensemble, lui et moi. Au lieu de ça...
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
Sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
Well, that's not very French of you. Well, some people would say that that's very French of her.
On ne sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience de son erreur.
Wow. She literally said, hey Gustav, why don't you run the ones on a balloon real quick? This bitch needs to understand who the fuck she's dealing with. I love Sophie. What a woman. Oh my god. It took French men and French women to make this fucking possible. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Probably overcharged. means I shouldn't have used those. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. Press the girl line, Sophie. And I know it shorts the attack if I do that. Need more.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Waouh, ce type est vraiment fort.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver. Et ton père en a fait autant.
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allé, madame?
Moi? Mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Ou peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
Another color, Lumia. Try and recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering going down every year. You're definitely part of the expedition.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter « La mort vient pour nous tous »
Well, I don't know, Raphael. Why would a French person say death comes to us all?
T'avais encore jamais entendu ça?
Non.
C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu Lucien le dire? Il le répète sans cesse.
Je crois qu'il préfère « On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de te rendre compte. »
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date limite. Ça force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur sur la fin.
Don't be so fucking cropped up, Raphael.
Décidément, tu arrives toujours à voir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
Non. C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais. Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
I see the game chose to switch me to Gustav. Still can't access the pause music. A normal trash can. Would have been nice if a single one of these had something in them. Oh, they fucking.
Tout le monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage. Certains préfèrent les adieux plus intimes.
Some, in fact, do prefer more intimate goodbyes. Gotta get a sequel somehow. The flower market. People buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage.
Bonjour Gustave.
Well, that's pretty dress.
Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales. J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
I love that because it's anachronistic, one of the many things people are going to notice when they look at this is they're going to go through the crowd and they're going to be like, wow, look at all the black people. Look at all the black people. And I couldn't care fucking less, dude. Because I haven't been looking at the character faces because I haven't had a reason to. What a difference perspective makes on people, chat.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
She's teasing him about other women.
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources. Et pourquoi? Juste pour jouer les héros en vain.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis? Elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me rappelle trop que rien de ce qu'on fait a la moindre importance. Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire. On a amené une nouvelle génération dans ce monde, rien que pour que nos enfants nous voient mourir avant de comprendre pourquoi.
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse...
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement de t'en rendre compte.
Well, there goes that phrase.
Maxime.
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
And they're just letting him be drunk in public, slovenly.
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
That's cute.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime. Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci. Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas parce qu'elle s'appelle la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
Votre toile semble pour le moins vide.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous êtes amoureuse.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur. Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoquant l'amour et la tristesse?
That's very presumptuous, sure.
Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de l'opéra. Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de lumière.
If you inspire me, become a painting that your boyfriend, ex-boyfriend will see and will become depressed at every time he looks at it. Sure, why not?
Fantastique.
Bon, d'accord.
Allez, évitez les
cheating
superbes
is a
techniques de
combat.
votre dame.
Ow.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame.
It's either going for slowdown
C'était
effect.
splendide. Encore. Sublime. Une dernière fois.
Certainly this is just for this event. And it's not going to be the same kind of feeling of parries and dodges in combat.
C'était splendide, splendide. J'étais si fasciné qu'il ne m'a fallu que quelques minutes pour terminer le tableau.
I was so enthralled, the painting spawned in with color the instant we came back into the form. I see you, designers.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans ce monde après aujourd'hui. Merci.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser cette année.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant, mais d'accord.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant. Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement, Je vois que votre
I was
ancien
thinking that
petit ami fait
boyfriend is
partie
an
de l'expédition.
expeditioner.
Cela pourrait lui être utile.
Recoat. Consumed reallocated characters' attributes and skill points. Nice. And that is a barefoot Latina. Those dogs are barking! No one told me that we were going to have barefoot Latinas in this game. And me without my shadow.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Sometimes you feel sorry.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
That path. The Village is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number.
Ah, salut Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. Je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
What, you didn't see them jumping across the rooftops, scaling down to come to you?
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents. Ceux qui n'étaient pas inscrits pour avoir une famille d'accueil.
C'est tellement gentil de ta part.
Et il faut dire que...
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord.
Look at these orphans, that's where we disagree.
Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi. Afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face à ce choix impossible.
Ouais. Espérons-le.
Au revoir.
Dans notre prochaine vie.
Well, at least she's a ride or die. In her own way. I'm so determined that one of these trash cans are gonna have an interactable inside of it. But I guess I won't be proven right. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, it's okay. Synchronized dancing, and then there's like automated fireworks going off. Assuming that they're controlling it or something.
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos sur son propre corps.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair, c'est vraiment brutal. Et juste pour une danse, les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions. Au moins, ils peuvent enlever leurs pictos facilement s'ils changent d'avis.
So I can be able to choose and draft pictos as I wish. This surely isn't terrifying. A weird mime is standing here.
Bonjour?
Mine reacts. It attacks.
Gustave, à l'aide!
Interesting way to use that. So yes, that was a choice that they gave in that instance. It does not slow down all the time. I should have tried dodging that first. I failed.
N'y touche pas, Gustave. C'est dangereux. Gustave, à l'aide!
He's gonna try again. I need to hit my parries and know when to actually guard and when to parry. Or dodge and parry. Parry too early and it fucks the timing for everything else.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Recharge the bricks enemy, and enemy's been stunned. I then used and then assault.
C'était moi une.
That was close.
Merci, Gustave. Mais qui a construit ça?
Did someone build this?
Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
I got a Lumiere. Gustav destroyed the weird mine. Grab for the launch. Can't you soon wait?
Je crois que je vais vomir.
Toujours.
Yep, see the shiny. More chroma. Benoit.
Nous nous reverrons bientôt.
Guess he's talking about somebody he misses. People on the dock are the ones who won't homage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers.
J'aimerais tant venir avec vous. Si seulement on pouvait envoyer plus de monde, faudrait que tout Lumière envoie tout ce qu'on a contre cette foutue peintresse. Ah, qu'est-ce que je raconte? Mon frère me tuerait. Il devra bientôt partir, lui aussi, et il m'a chargé de m'occuper de son fils.
Tonton Victor, ça te va bien?
Mais Maëlle, elle a du cran, pas vrai? C'est pas son genre d'attendre son tour. Je parie qu'elle est impatiente d'y aller.
C'est sûr qu'elle a pas vraiment hésité, pas vrai?
Ouais, les hésitations, ça a jamais été son truc.
S'il te plaît, ne m'oublie pas. J'ai toujours adoré le port.
The Paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Prepare your eyes as you witness emotions only seen before in
Gustave,
Majora's
Gustave.
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau. On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
All to roast him on her way to the grave.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait.
And so French Robin Patterson
On se revoit au festival? Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
is gaslit
Non,
by
bien sûr
French
que non.
Samara Weaver. Samara Weaving? Samara Weaving.
Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Ooh, what is he wearing, bruh? Put this shit on.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
Man, you just had to make her have blue eyes.
Ça aussi, c'est ton héritage.
Sophie. C'est aussi le tien.
Kiss her! Kiss her! And it's cutscene time. Everything tainted red.
Esti tonere marina. Esti linaki soledad. Tona lora tovla. Alina. Ista surano taki lera
And now for the moment that everybody was going to think would happen inside of Final Fantasy X. Oh, she was a cutie. That's a lot of flowers and dust.
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
You'd think you'd want to take the hat. And now French Robert Pattinson is very sad. A single manly tear of French manhood.
Ah, te voilà.
Oh,
tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
Et le mien?
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
Yeah, I just lost my girl. I just saw the mortality of our mission right in front of me. Yeah, I can use some alcohol.
5 tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Like, what you mean? We can run for a refill. You got the bottle!
Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul. C'est trop triste.
Ouais. M'amuser un peu.
And now for the terrifying concept that I waited for after the emotional scene. You think if a person ends up having sex during a homage and they dust at the exact moment, and they just gonna end up just whoosh, into some ashes? Go up.
Allons au moins voir comment vont Maëlle et mes apprentis.
Don't you start that shit now, video game. You've been doing fine now to not do any of that shit. Don't do that now. No, don't do that now. I will be angry. Ooh. 84. They had 84, probably even more expeditions. And then it became important enough that it needed to be done every year, starting from 70. And it's gotten all the way down here. This is a sword. Quest items. Tins. Character overview. All information related to one character. Possible to perform different actions like change the weapon and wardrobe. Change the weapon. Change the pictos. Change the skills. Uses them, yes. Wardrobe. So you have your normal haircut and you have your normal outfit. And I have no other skills that I can give you yet. You have a health of 150, attack power of 49, crit rate of 5, speed of 200. And you gain 6 XP from that one encounter with her in the duel that mattered. Okay. Warning, the French have the Infinity Gauntlet. They are using to make cosmic ritual unalive. Guessing this is the magic system. I mean, I suppose it's the magic system. Those with the flower car about to die? Yes, the ones that are about to die. Hello, overactive black man. People live a really long time if they had to do an expedition for the 84-year-olds. I think the problem was that they probably didn't understand the concept of what was happening to them. And so they threw out an expedition with the elders to see what they could learn, assuming that they even cared back then. And then as they started dusting more and more, they're like, oh shit, the people who aren't really old are dying. Now it's the young.
Hey Gustave, viens boire un coup avec moi.
Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici.
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu...
Tu as bu tout ça?
You look like that one woman.
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
She has also a cute outfit.
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà un. À Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie. Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
Tomorrow comes, but I ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois.
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
Okay.
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il faut...
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu... orthodoxe.
Il est super utile, crois-moi.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'ai...
C'est sans doute ma cure.
Tu le regretteras pas.
Weird pictos. Pictos unusable as is.
Salut Amandine. Tu t'amuses bien?
Amandine?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant
Oh,
qu'on
you're out here
vienne.
looking stylish
Qu'on
as
soit
shit
tous
in
sur
this
notre
fucking
31
white and
pour
gold,
quand on
girl.
verra la
God
réponse,
damn.
c'est vrai?
You have enough red?
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper?
Sans problème. Saute.
Oh, look at her outfit. Out here with the thigh highs? And the arm guard? And the full back-to-back ensemble with the front dress shirt bustier? And with the fucking flower you hair? Fiora, eat your heart out.
Bonjour, Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile pour ta mission.
Colette.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le Conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile. Un jeton, c'est tout ce que je te demande.
Ah, j'aurais dû m'en douter.
Ah, Gustave. C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
Antoine?
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Eh bien, c'est ma dernière chance.
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui...
What about today? Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Qui suis-je pour te contredire?
Quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
How many years ago was the fracture?
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan.
So, 67?
Il y a 60...
Excellente réponse. Très bien.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
Yeah, so, starting from 100, 67, because 33, plus 67 would be 100. There was only a marker for 87, and 81, and 84. So, as people who were closer to 100 died, they would then start to notice that the monolith was tracking their age, not the years. And then as they slowly dust, they would start keeping better track of it as the able-bodied people started getting killed by the effects of the monolith. I just took a guess about that. Things you learn when you look at the screen. I'm hungry. Be right back.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante alors. Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
can't be 0. Maybe 99?
L'expédition.
Tu le fais exprès, non, Quelle a été la première...
99?
L'expédition.
Tu le fais exprès. Quelle a été la...
L'expédition 0.
Exact. Et ça continue de me déranger, d'ailleurs. Elle est partie en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon. Allez, dernière question. C'est quoi une lumina?
Une capacité qu'on internalise après...
Bravo. Bien joué.
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de Lumina, alors...
Bon. Je mets officiellement...
Finalement.
Bon, d'accord.
Hey, another token.
Hé, Gustave!
Une petite partie...
Tu plaisantes.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
You're trying to steal my shit, Michelle. I ain't falling for it.
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Because winning is fun. The unofficial phrase of the French.
Commandant.
Gustave, je t'ai vu avec Sophie. Vous avez pu parler?
Oui, Oui. Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas. Ce qui compte, c'est qu'elle vive.
I need to understand as long as she gets to live. Famous last words.
Ouais.
Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Au contraire, elle est énorme. Lune et toi, et ta technologie d'Illumina, bien sûr. Vous êtes notre atout majeur.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine. Et toi, bien sûr. C'est toi qui nous as... Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Sentimentality.
Tu crois qu'il y a d'autres survivants là-bas?
God damn. The fucking tildes, accent marks, and asterisks.
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Mais c'est pas impossible. Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a laissé le temps d'établir nos défenses.
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
Ça me plaît bien.
I wonder, was it all the world, or just this part of it? I got made into the ship.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante,
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est...
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non. Elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans. Crois-moi, elle déteste
That
ça.
sounds like Latina.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais. Disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
J'imagine.
I'm loving the personalities of each of these characters.
Prêt pour demain?
That's a strong name to give the black man. Bastien.
Oui. Oui. Et toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant de la 32. Félicitations.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra...
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi.
The kids are here. A book.
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras tout nous raconter.
Or your field notes, so when you come back, you can tell us everything. Thanks, Gilliman.
Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter surtout.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
What the fuck is a Nevron? No one's explained what the fuck that is. Just gotta be top of enemy.
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien,
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, Monsieur G.
je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule.
Fuck that, I'm trying to get Tony, bro. Or am I only allowed to get 2? Well, I got something that doesn't work for now. And artifacts.
Rebonjour. Tu es là pour l'artefact?
And we will trade with the mousy librarian Asian. Might as well be like a sister to Lily Beach or something.
Oui, je suis curieux. Voilà ton jeton.
Prends-en soin.
An old key for an old door. Is that really a maximum number of tokens I can have? Oh, shit. Struggles are gone. I don't believe 2 times I said an expedition makes no sense. Magical healing, I doubt even nobles would love to be 90 plus. Who knows? We have nothing, we have no knowledge of anything other than what we know right now. So, we will learn the lore as it goes. There is a way to get another token. But I at least wanted to look up, just to be sure.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
There's a French accent if you've ever heard one. Jules gave Jules unicorn his father made for him.
C'est... Il a fait ça la nuit dernière?
Yes, he did.
Papa... Je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant. Papa...
Characters feeling pity and sorrow and remorse for their actions and then carrying it on to their future generation child?
Prends-le toi.
You take it.
Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle. Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition.
Take it, it'll be useful.
C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet
I don't need the
uniforme pour
uniform to know
sentir
that
que
my
mon
dad.
père est avec nous.
New outfit unlocked. You really said, nah, I don't need a swag, you take it. I mean, I'd change it just to look different. I don't think it goes as hard as the fucking black and gold.
savais que je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta participation à l'expédition?
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu
I
le sauras
really
jamais.
love her outfit more than everybody else's.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre, mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton gommage. Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé.
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
Toi aussi?
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai deux.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel?
L'ancien?
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de Lumière maintenant, pas vrai? Allez, viens. Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
You wish to have a rematch? Yes, I do.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à
I
quelqu'un
should have
qui est
fucking
plus fort que
recognized
toi,
when she
tu
took
sais?
a fucking when she took a repel stance that she was going to be a fencer. Can't rush my hits. And fucking up all the
J'espère
time.
que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Okay. Singular hits, long wind-up, better ability to be able to combo. Multiple hits, easier to dodge, but harder to parry, but a bigger payoff. Still need to work on timing.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Ah. That's what I get for trying to go for the parries instead of dodges.
Trop lent, vieillard.
Gare à l'excès de confiance.
Who are you and why are you wearing flowers on your body?
Ah, Emma est là.
Oh,
Ta
there's
sœur
the
te
sister.
cherche.
Notre bien-aimée conseillère en chef.
Essaie de ne pas trop...
Ma petite sœur chérie.
Hmm. Ouais.
So black, gold, red, and white are going to be a motif. Bad.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais? J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Still doing it too fast.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I get charges for dodging. Oui.
mal pour le plus.
Félicitations, tu as battu une adolescente.
Congratulations,
Ça
you
vaut
beat a
bien une
teenager.
récompense.
You
Tiens,
challenged me to a
regarde.
fight! Being so good for. Now I can get the last one.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
Yes!
Voyons ce que tu sais faire.
Now you look even more like French Robert
Tu es
Pattinson.
absolument splendide. Au moins, tu m'auras en étant.
Va donc boire un coup.
Thanks, French. She might as well be like fucking French Revy, when you really think about it.
Va donc boire un coup.
Women like this scream sex appeal and morale, but I am much more for the women who are higher aged.
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de m'en aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral, mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
The political complexities that necessitate the expedition. I mean, you could just do nothing and die anyways. That's always a choice. Certainly this is the timeline where the French have spines and backbones.
Tu devras ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
That's so sad that they have to call the kids the last generation.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
Elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
See Dema's speech, conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes. Oh, we're getting photorealistic.
Membres de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous.
Get the epic grandiose shit out the way.
Que son monolithe s'effondre. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. chemin viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
And now that we have the title crawl, the game truly begins. Not horrible. Robert Patterson, probably one of the most well-known actors of our time. Type his name into Google. Ooh. Looking a bit more like the shoreline of a Metroid Prime game than it is a JRPG. At least a bit too early. Shit you'd expect in like the final zone. Well, there's only one thing left to do, chat. Pick your husbandos and waifus. My money is on the barefoot Latina and the Asian. Who are you and why are you walking up here in a cane?
Tenez-vous prêts. Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
And Alan's dead. And they took the time to animate the head from the shoulders.
Il nous suit pas. Oh putain, c'est qui? C'est qui ce mec?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
Merde! Courez!
Nope, there goes Margot. And there goes that person.
Allez, bouge! Réveille-toi, putain!
And he's dead. Goodbye, black man! You didn't die first! It's like carrying hands. And they all died. The end! Gustav. Activum. The blood blood is stained on my silhouette, and I laid on the rocks. I got fucked up by an evil hand that threw some rocks. Can we be done with the cutscene game? Thank you, game. Spring Meadows. I don't know what those potions do. Your group doesn't have any Pictos. Explore the world and fight enemies, get Pictos. In this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos. Train characters equip Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. The rules should be shown here. You can have up to 3 equipped at a time. You cannot equip the same Picto at the same time. It is possible to sort them by using sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Picto, it will be mastered. Every Picto having a passive effect, no called Lumia. Mastering Pictos should be possible to activate his Lumia without having the Pictos equipped. So we're definitely going with chain link skill philosophy. So, I'm going to change a weapon. I get at least. No additional skills available. And only the change wardrobe. I don't think we're going to keep him in the man bun. Let's make him look as messy as Robert Patterson as possible. Now, gave me my own journal, but I have to find other journals. I don't get a map. Or do I? And I just don't remember my fucking settings. Expedition mode. Pause menu. Free aim. Toggle walk. Ah, open up. Open map. I don't have a map. I don't know why I bothered. I can see that from a mile away. I think running through the water will clean them up, but it does not. It does not. Poor group death is very rarely what it seems. The group which you think are really dead, my bet is on the black dude and the 2 got caught up in the spell explosion. I have no idea. We definitely know that the leader's dead because we saw him get beheaded. If the black guy is the second death, which would technically be the first of the prologue death, I don't know, the activists will really get mad about that. You can briefly check expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. Expedition's current objective and bindings for exploration. It also shows the current health of the expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. The expedition's map shape. Use a chroma elixir to heal all members. Chroma elixirs they replenish at an expedition flag. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. But I don't want. Oh, never mind. He gave me exactly 1 HP. Whatever. So this is north. Look for survivors in the indigo tree about ours. Oh no. I'm being attacked by living Art Deco! Ooh, we're going for a Keyblade aesthetic with our weapons. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to get flying enemies as well as targeting enemy weak points. Try to aim. Not gonna let me not. Shooting across an HP. Shoot out the Lancer's weak point in order to deal increased damage. What could it possibly be? Is it the head? Apparently. Get countered! Yeah! Come on! The way he's staring is he could be in a fucking horror film as a person experiencing a psycho strain. There's blood on the horizon, blood on the ground. I killed the stick man. I took him down, I beat in his trail. I follow the rail. I kill them all for sure. So clearly, other expeditions try to set up points like this so they can be able to explore the lands. So that's the reason why the points exist. Other people paving the way for them to be able to get closer and closer to the paintress. Run, 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 run. There's X to climb. Run, 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 run. Lots of dead bodies. These are mummified and calcified, so they aren't recent. Oh, we got smoke. Finna get all pretty and hazy and shit. And another cutscene. More dead bodies, more dead bodies. Everybody floating down here. And then some from the people who were in Expedition 33. No, don't end it all. No, 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 Gustav, no.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux.
Hello, mysterious Asian.
Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Lune. Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
I called her Lakina, but she honestly looks a little bit more Asian than anything. Still, Barefoot Lady said you don't get to die, kid.
Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment. Le convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
Well, the Barefoot Lady told you to get off your ass, bro. You gotta get up and fight. There are men that would love to die in conditions like this. Oh shit, she floats! She floats, boys! She floats! She's got it all! Put the tongue right in your mouth! Right, where's your weak point? Is this? Yes, it is. Lune's Stains. Lune generates elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance her effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in the place of any stain, though a non-element. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Attack applies fire. Generating stains. Starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Immolate applies fire. Ice Lance applies ice and light. If it consumes earth, it deals increased damage. If Immolation consumes ice, it consumes and increases its damage. Weakness, slow. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Elmond's affinities have such effects. Take 50 more, take 50 less. Deal Gnome, and Absorb. I see we're taking from SMT. I see. Find enemy affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. He is slow. Expedition counter. Sometimes the enemies attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to carry and execute an expedition counter. Oh! She kicked him with her bare feet! That's crazy. That's crazy. I tell you again! The Frenchmen brought you this! They knew what you wanted! They knew what you wanted and they gave it to you! Kino! 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my God. That's funny. it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. It's hilarious. Okay. I'm not allowed to skip her turn. I'm not allowed to even transfer her turn. So I have to attack on her basis. Useless. Consuming the stain. Loon now has one ice stain and one light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain and deal increased damage. Light stains being consumed if no other corresponding elemental stain art is available. Use Immolate to burn the enemy.
Sans la brûlure.
Burn. Because it's burning, it burns to death. Hoggers. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Nice.
On a réussi, Gustave. Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation. Ça marche vraiment. On n'est pas encore mort.
Ouais.
Allez, viens. Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Look is always in a permanent state of stun lock. Pictos. Equip to increase character stats. Higher Pictos grant better stats. Running the passive effect of Lumia. So, if I wear this all the way up, I get the effect of Dodger. Each character learning them, associated with each Picto. Equipped in the Lumia screen, using Lumia points and trigger their effects out of the corresponding point. Oh, God. Oh, Loon is probably going to be the runner-up favorite for the other girl. Like, it's either Clair or Loon for me. Lord have mercy. Look at that stats! It's, yep, she is definitely Asian. She is definitely Asian. Critical rate. Does that increase my critical rate? Yes, it does. Perhaps I should give that to him since he attacks more. Yeah. Mastered after winning 4 battles with it. Learn for all characters at the same time. It can be activated by multiple characters. Available Lumias can be seen here. Activate and deactivate Lumias freely outside of battles. Lumias activated by currently equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. The amount of Lumia points is shown here. Each Lumia costs a specific amount of points. The more points a character has, the more Lumia they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumia point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumia will make it easier to find the right ones. Lumia granted by equipped Picto. So because I do not have one, I cannot equip it. I really would love to know what these potions on the bottom of the screen are, but I suppose I don't get to know. Don't wish to see the armbands for a lot of these people. It doesn't look like they're showing the numbers where they belong to. which is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, she floats. It's the way I came. She glides. Oh, that is so adorable and yet so cute. Click and change during cutscenes. This does not affect things outside of battle. For first organizations, you will crouch automatically. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by other previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point, 3 attribute points per level. That's one way to have a thing. This one was set up by what? Expedition 1? So 0, then 1. Oh no, 81. I'm blind. Can I learn skills? I can. No, I can't. Yeah. Got different paths to take about these attributes. Vitality, increase health pool. Attack power, increase might. Speed, make them play more often. Defense, reduce incoming damage. Critical, increase the chance of critical hits. Clearly, he wants to be critical in damage. I'll put all the points there. Even though it apparently has an effect. Seems the best choice is to send it here. Ken's choice. Let's see here. You are basically a caster, and he is a fighter. I would like to have some agility for you, which indirectly gives you some defense. I can also give you some direct defense, which then gives you some luck. Fills my Karma elixir. First strike. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Gotcha, bitch! So yes, they are definitely pulling on the combat system of most times attack skills. But they are definitely pulling more on the last, or rather, yeah, the last remnant. Damn, that bit of music loud.
tempête approche.
This is probably going to be good, right? Ooh. Throwing kicks and shit. And counter. I couldn't really see it coming because his body was in the fucking way. Sex first. Lance Ram. Vitality C, Agility B. Okay. That's just a straight upgrade, no? That is in fact a straight upgrade. Because I leveled up, just double back here. How much would it give now? Another 3 points to get 2. Gives extra speed. Plus the attack power and base and the weapon. I think I don't need to put points into might right now. I think the best points are probably agility, defense, and luck. And maybe vitality to keep yourself alive. Go out here. 9 to 12 to 14. See, 10 to 12 to 14. Joy increases point there. As if I put points in that, you increase a lot here. So yeah, let's make her strong in defense and give her some agility. So she can attack more. Which will indirectly make her stronger. Now look what we get for skills. Powerful. Apply powerful to allies, increase the damage they deal, and gives 0 to 2 charges. Or deal low single lightning damage and apply mark. Let's enable higher damage. And here we have healing, Thunderfall, consume fire to do increased damage, critical hits inflicting more damage for additional hits, Earth Rising to get the first Earth charge. I can consume light for additional damage, dealing it to all enemies, and get a omniscient element. This for healing for 30 to 50% and dispel status updates. We're gonna go with having healing in the field. That's me. I'm going for healing in the field. I don't know about y'all. I'm going for healing in the field. This gets added. Both of them. Did she get wardrobes? No, she did not. Just him. Heal. And we're back on the trail again. That's what it looks like when she attacks. What it looks like when we attack. Same. I want to float. On the trail again. not. Heal on this one. Start spec. Increase damage received by 50.
La chroma.
50 in one instance. What does your attack look like? Be gone, peasant. That's not aggressive enough. You go say like 90 sao, you go quick like 50 sao. I'm having too much fun. Anyways, let us execute a man with our foot. Kick strike! That did not guard in time. You go away, why fighty soul. You go away, why fighty soul. You go away, why fighty soul. You go away, why you go away, why you go away, why you go away, why. Heal yourself. So it tells you how fast and how slow they'll attack. But I guess it's helpful. It's gonna definitely be a system to get adjusted to. Even more like fucking Legend of Dragoon makes it even more like something that'll become my favorite. Flying in the air with barefoot woman. Kick strike.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Did I not fucking parry well? I guess not.
Danger.
And do it all. Skip turn. One way to practice.
Attention, Lune.
There we go. Give him the footsie. And certainly I'm not allowed to use the skill while in the field. Nope. That would be cheating.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Ce sera utile.
Who picked up? Critical burn. Increased crit chance on burning enemies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Technically, in this case, yes, ma'am. So she's out here with a one glove combo. And that does give her speed. Bum, 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 bum. Flying out here with a magical woman who floats on her feet. She floats on her feet. She floats on her feet. I missed. So I don't get guaranteed first initiative. Bad.
Je m'en occupe.
And bad. How much was it? Only 2. So the dependency of your need of AP is based on what skills you want to open with.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Kiku strikes. Yes. And now I have Dodger. Like. So now I can assign it, I guess, to her. Yes. An AP on the perfect dodge once a turn. And I guess they're reviving because I'm saving the area. Axe is a good way to get first practice in combat. But that means it's a bit too fucking loud for combat.
La chroma coule. Je m'en occupe. Une tempête approche.
Whee! Right, climb that.
Est-ce que c'est une maison?
It is in
Elle a
fact a
l'air
house.
abandonnée.
Dealing encounters before a base.
L'arbre indigo n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en
They
sont
clearly
tirés,
want you to
on les
think about
retrouvera
healing
sans
in
doute
the
là-bas.
field.
Ouais.
Whee!
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui. Le continent. L'arbre indigo est par là-bas.
Also the mighty one. And now you can fast travel. So now I have to get 2, so we'll just pick up the other one. She can go in multiple directions, but she doesn't get a better heal until here, which is her revive. And then this is her group heal. There's a lot of combo ability they have going here with these skills. So for what I'm considering going to make this cost 0 AP on use, I need Earth. So Earth will work in a group. Then I consume light for increased damage. And this gives me the route to go for Wildfire. And this gives me the route to go for Strike. 2 charges means that I can double consume for that increased damage. Sunbird for random enemies. Consume fire for critical or for extra hit. So here to here to here. And then if we want to do this, it'd be this place. Then to here. So it costs 0 AP. I think it's fine. Then you could also do Ice Lance, and that gets you the same effect. Because none of these require light yet. Except for Earth Rising. Let's start with Earth. And go to Crypt. Nine points to here is only +1. Here goes to 3 to 7 to 9. Here goes 38 to 3. Here only increases flat air. Here only increases flat health. So we do this. And then I get an extra 7. And then extra HP. Extra speed. Extra speed. Yes. Let's do that. She gets 2. She doesn't really need to worry about crit. She's got a lot. Next situation, she goes from... In this situation, she gains 2 points and plus extra speed. Let's do speed on her. I want my caster to get off her spells first. When it comes to hitting enemies. And I think foot will do. Foot dive!
Gustave, esquive.
Encounter! Combat music a bit still too loud. Special effects. Voice is fine, music's fine. Let's put it there. See how that feels.
Ce sera utile.
Color Lubia.
C'est un avantage.
Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons up to 3. I can't set camp because I can't press the down button.
Ce sera utile. Faut s'en débarrasser.
Very nice. And foot dive! And now she's got the Lumia. Now, I can take this off of her. Can't I? Still level 1? Apparently.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
My controller is shaking slightly. That's the way to see something, because I see somebody standing there. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Look at that again. Install a quick familiar now? No. Got too much. That looks like a body. We'll go this way first. Looks like something popped out of it. Perhaps that was the way that I was probably intended. Slowdown effect doesn't last on all of them. Flying of enemies avoid most damage from Skull's attack. Shooting is more effective against them. Try to shoot at closer. Beast. Got eats. Got eats. Got eats. Hit. Let's go with Y. Unfortunate.
Prépare-toi.
Got it? Some of them have slowdown, some of them don't. But the music's still a little bit too loud. Okay. Field. So it's easy to dodge, harder to parry, even harder to perfect parry, slightly harder to perfect dodge. How about this? So you're more susceptible to skills, not susceptible to attacks.
Ces arbres bleus.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
How do you know something's describing the chroma?
Ce sera utile.
That's a lot of chroma. They're definitely going in opposite directions here. I want to go back down that other path now.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
This one looks like a boss. Positive. Pass it ahead.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Glace, brise-toi.
Nice. Weakness. Ow. Oh, excuse me. You weren't done. My bad. So the slow one was the double strike. Okay. I'll just die quickly. Back to the last save check. Back to the last save check. We have the boss and me over here. More explorability over here. A ledge to climb over here. Attack you. And you. All enemies.
Clair, lève-toi.
Nice. Bad timing. So it's easier to attack the flying enemies with counters. Bad timing.
Une tempête approche.
Level up.
C'est un avantage.
Chroma.
It will be blood of your life. Give up the night.
So we're gonna have to be very, 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 very careful. they're going for that distaff feel. Or I can get my shit rocked really easily. And really fast. That's probably going to be a stickler point for a lot of people. Getting one tapped on what they feel is third a boss encounter? Technically? Oh, she unlocks all of her level 1s. He holds points. And then what? Still only an increase of 1%. Eight 13, you get another percent. So 46, 8 to 10. Here, equals equal. $14, $19. That doesn't matter for hers. Guess it's just speed or defense. This restores the enemy. Yeah, so he's back here. I'll explore that side after I kill him. I have a grudge now.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
And now, I'm gonna feel for that skill. Ball. Required 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Unfortunate.
La chroma coule flou.
Still a little bit hard to get a hold on that. Let's try again. Open here. And let's do powerful. Five character damage for 25. And let's use Ice Lance on you. Slowed. Block in time.
Une tempête approche.
And we got a chroma catalyst. Based. Certainly there has to be a timing. I gotta learn it.
Vivement ton lait.
I do marking shot into one tap with no interaction. And I always get back the same amount of starting AP at the beginning of a battle.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Glace, brise-toi.
Weakness.
Une tempête approche.
Lune, fais gaffe!
Ow. That's just an outright tap. If I get touched either time. So should I try dodge then counter? Forspoken's left you with PTSD, the steampunk fantasy photorealistic director leaving you expecting cringe dialogue and shitty gameplay. I mean, if you think his balls is hard before, you probably feel it now. I don't think that's the case. If it wasn't meant to be fought at this level, why give me the opportunity to try to fight it, period? I think it can be done. I could just need to stop sucking. Because there are alternate paths. If they wanted me to follow a direct path, they would have designed it in such a way where I came here at an appropriate means of level, and I wouldn't be here looking to fight it with such experience. Because it's clearly just standing here, menacingly. There's an item behind it that I can clearly see. And the starting off weak point gives you at least 725 points of damage there. It's possible to dodge the attacks and avoid the damage. But I'm both missing the timing and I'm also failing the parry timing. So, the mistakes are on me. If I play better, it stops happening. Because I'm doing more than enough damage. And if I hit a counter, the damage looks like that. So I just need to stop sucking. Three burn, one hit. Consume the ice charge for more damage.
Prépare-toi.
Countered. And now I can overcharge. Maybe. Ouch. Walk into it. Walk into it again. That's what I mean by the timing's difficult. What would be normal for a regular game's dodge timing does not exist here. Like, the mental capacity to be offset and the fact that it does that much damage in a single hit is what makes it feel like it's not right. So, they're going to make you get better. This is a get scenario if I've ever seen one. And this is the medium difficulty. Game of the year! Game of the fucking year!
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Because who knows if I'm allowed to backtrack. I might as well try. I literally lose nothing since I'm starting over from the same point, which was the last enemy I killed.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
And he died. I have exact... Okay, so now I know what they are. Revive with 30 HP, heal for 30, give 3. Those are way too important for me to spend here. I just need to be better.
Prête à esquiver.
Because this enemy doesn't have a slowdown effect like the other ones did. It wants you to learn in real time how to dodge it. And this does not help because the indicator that you would think you would see for a counterattack doesn't exist either. There's no... How do I put it? Artistic flourish that shows the actual counter window. You're still feeling it out when you're doing it.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Glace, brise-toi!
And dead.
Une tempête approche. Je m'en occupe.
And dead. It's like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga's dodging, but a lot more punishing. Since I know that's a dead-end path behind it, I'm just going to go down the other path. Because something like that encourages early game grinding to the point that I would just simply grind until I can dominate with better stats. Foot die! Because now we're on the exact side of it, on the opposite side. And I don't know if these paths converge and connect at some point, or if they will cut me off and I will not be allowed to go find out whatever that is. Because I can see somebody standing here. My brain said, nah, don't go there. It's a mine. Mine protect myself. idea what its weak point is. And because I'm faster than it, we get to attack more.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
À couvert. Pigment tendu. Prête à esquiver. Que l'encre coule.
Go for burn.
Prépare-toi.
Church when I actually have AP.
Pigment tendu. Gustave, esquive.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Faut s'en débarrasser.
Mind Contra is easier. I can tell you that much. I got his hat, his clothes, and crystals. How nice. So this is a dead end. And what does your outfit look like? Now he's even Frencher. She's not aware to wear it. I guess it just grind to level 5? I don't know. I'll always also check to see if that creature respawns the same time that I rest. Because if it does, then it will help with the grinding process. Because remember, chat, if you cannot defeat a boss at the time, and it seems like it's impossible, grind. Grind. Grind it.
faut s'en débarrasser.
Die! No, it does not. Only fast travel backwards. That's 2 battles. Then another battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a 5th one at the top there.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Die!
Prête à esquiver.
Glace, brise-toi!
Do I have an armor breaking skill of some sort? Overcharge. I can't use the overcharge skill until it's fully charged, or rather, I shouldn't use it until it's fully charged, which is at 10. Why do you suggest using an armor break skill? Unless you were talking about the mime, in which I already did that. That was the first combat that demonstrated how to fight that mime, back in the prologue.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Die! Unfortunate. So, in that instance there, where you'd think it'd be natural that he stabs forward, then you hit it, and as he's throwing it out, bling! That is not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh! And you come down here. Yeah. And I didn't reset after that one. So this one got destroyed. So you can fast travel backwards after you rest, because everything in the area will have respawned. And then you can use that to grind.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Glace, brise-toi.
level up. Now he's heading over her HP, so no amount of HP gain is going to change that combat with them. So he has his own heal. Heal medium single. Heal self by a 20 if the target is burning. Medium single target, 3 hits. Okay, that's good. This gives him combo ability with her. And then this lets him just heal himself separately. She doesn't have anything to upgrade other than this one, which now gives her Low's electric damage. It consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Criticals can get additional hits. As for your stats, this is still 3 points for 1 crit rate. This is just defense. And defense. Their critical rate is something low. 3 points for 2 crit with some speed. Decent investment for decent agility. 3-point increase with a moderate speed increase. And then reorganize your skills. If I should go here. It's clear. If I go here, let's go here, light go here, and light go here, Horizon go here, and Revolve go here. And then air assault, overcharge, wrecking shot from fire. Damage, offset damage, opening damage, heal single target, self-stacked. Okay, Lumias. Do I have enough to use for critical burn? No, she hasn't upgraded yet. Or she has. So let me equip it differently then. You should already be fast enough at this point. He benefits more from crit. I guess you both are already fast? No. She keeps it, increasing her own critical rate. And then you just equip the Lumia.
Glace, brise-toi!
Definitely at the point now where grinding is not going to be achievable. So the only choice is be better and get good and kill him. And hopefully, when I go into the pause menu, it will let me reset in front of him. This. So maybe rearrange his heals. If we reorganize it like this counts as a save point.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
No, he did not. Oh, let's see what happens.
Glace, brise-toi!
Gustave, esquive.
And fucked up.
Une tempête approche.
And a death. It's the parry timing and it's the dodge timing. It's extremely punishing. How did you save the position of those? You did not. Did you save the position of hers? You did. So why did you save the position of one and save there and not save with the other? Question mark? Question mark.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Extremely large question mark. Might as well open with powerful.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
And dead. back at the point where we're dealing with the tedium of major games again. What is the point of making me start all the way back at this enemy's encounter if I cannot just start in front of the area of the thing that I want to clear, where if death is just a matter of retreading the ground that I already lost? Why are you making me retread that ground by starting there? Now, to test my theory about the state, I jumped up here, and there's this enemy. There's another hill above that. But assuming things remain the same, well, I should be able to reset it from there to there. To the additional point of that combat. Unfortunate.
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
And he turns to face us.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Que l'encre coule.
Generates charges that I can't use. You know. Let's do immolation first. I now have the burning.
Prépare-toi.
Sans la brûlure.
Now he's burning. Which would be where I'd use from fire if I have the points to use it.
Gustave, esquive.
And dead.
Prête à esquiver.
And dead. Now, do I respawn closer to you from that ledge point? I ask about the armor rate because the mine gimmick seems to be high defense, low speed. If your average damage is 80, you only deal 8 to the mine, that's 90 DR. Yeah, but we're not fighting the mine, are we?
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Now, we're down here in front of them. So at least this is more convenient than it was before. Because he does get multi-turns, I guess this works better to use the burn route. So that means we have instead opened with market shot. Because this can then apply more burns.
Danger.
Good.
La chroma coule à flot.
Critical hits trigger additional hit.
Sans la brûlure.
I guess we win by random chance this time. With the power of Peter Markia. And what does from fire look like? Level 2 on the weapon with an augmented attack with higher increased base attack damage. And that was an achievement. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Woo!
Sympa.
What did I get, game? Yes, I'm aware that my weapon upgraded. Tell me what I got off the ground! Chroma Catalyst. So now I have more ability to upgrade my armor when I get to that camp. And the Clair Lumia. And the Chroma. The boss battle that killed me multiple times was all for Chroma. And I guess augmented attack. There's a world in my body and I wanna stab it all. I wanna stab him in the face. Ooh. Defense and speed. Best. At 7. Ugh, 7. That's a lot. It's better go on him because he has the higher base attack. He's also the one that has the leveling weapon. That is definitely a lackluster experience, dude. I would have expected something a little bit more than Chroma, because you decided that I should take more damage than my life pool because I got hit by a stray hit by a boss. An optional boss, mind you. An optional boss that you did not put a save point in front of. So I had to figure out a way to be able to checkpoint myself so I wouldn't have to keep walking to retry it.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
The Climbers Expedition. But they all have themes.
C'est étrange. Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres. Un journal d'expédition. La 81. Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Learn from the others
Et
who
montrer la
came before.
voie à ceux qui nous
Serve
suivront.
for those who come after. Looking a little bit too techno-chromatic.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peinture.
Interrupted in the middle of the read.
Ils ont communiqué avec un névron.
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un névron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
He was painted to bring light.
Tu as été peint? Par la peintresse? Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
Here, I thought that was going to be a checkpoint. Now, what happened to you? You were advancing with whatever pole you had, and you rammed it here, like a spear. This icon is now growing this wood that's pierced your body. Light. What she wants you to do. Mark the past must watch, because in darkness without light I can't follow her. The light pure convincing to me that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need shine. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all?
Des fusées!
Des survivants!
Lairs. Survivors.
Sympa.
New pictos, burning shots. 20% chance to burn on framing shot. That is Gustav all day. That's a lot of speed. Now I have a critical rate of 16. These are going to be set up. She could use that crit. He could use it more.
Sympa.
Flying enemy. Back flying enemy. Resistant. Is it resistant to fire?
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Une tempête approche.
No resistant ship. my eyes. Let's just the damage of Electrify.
Tonnerre, éclate!
Ouch. Still 40. Lightroom. That's gotta be for her. Yep. Level 4, fire skills cost 1 AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Level 20, start one battle with an ice stain. Okay. Didn't want some using 5 gigabytes. Get 3 tabs open, switch to Microsoft Edge after buying into the idea that the browser was dead. Legit down to 1.5 at the same tabs. You're expecting him to be the great keeper of an area. I mean, Microsoft Edge isn't horrible, but I'm just not a fan of using any Microsoft product on principle.
Une tempête approche. Prête à
Hey,
esquiver.
dodge. I don't understand why they have a smaller count, why they have a bigger counter window, a dodge window than the others. I really wish I understood it. I wish I understood.
Intéressant.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
La chroma coule à flot. Clair, lève-toi. Je m'en occupe.
Whee! More catalysts.
Intéressant.
More catalysts. Check it out myself. Dodge.
Prête à esquiver.
Okay. And I have learned Augment and Burning. So now she can get them. Burning shots is good. Because it means they can burn across each other.
On devrait pouvoir allumer quelque chose avec ça.
Resin, flammable material.
Intéressant.
Revive tent shard. This is where getting lost becomes a problem. Ooh, flag commit should be 1070. Clearly a combat zone. And he's dead.
Merde. Il est énorme. On se replie.
Putain de merde.
Did y'all just try to fucking put the French slur in the subtitles? In the language of the slur? I'm sorry, I'm discombobulated by that. I'm extremely discombobulated by what I just saw. That is the first time ever I think I've ever seen a game of this time period try to censor the slur in the language of the slur in the subtitles for the people who are trying to translate from the language what the slur was from. What's the point of the subtitles? What the fuck is the god? What? Come on. Come on. Don't do these Americans like that. No. Stop that. Sin. Fucking sin. I shot you once.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
La chroma coule à flot.
It's not catching on fire.
Prête à esquiver. Faites attention. Gustave, esquive.
Can be very good. Catch on fire. Catch on fire. Thank you.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
La chroma coule à flot.
The threat feels threatened. Good, so do I.
Sans la brûlure.
Summoning minions! They get to attack before me? Okay, good.
Danger. Gustave, esquive.
Whee! Get crazy with the Earth Rising. Absorb. Fuck about none of that.
Je suis prête. Je suis prête.
A little bit better with the timing on this enemy type. Oh, church.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Getting all cinematic and shit for it.
Gustave!
La maîtresse doit mourir.
Okay. It would have been nice if I could have been able to be involved with that cutscene. Alright. Okay. Cleansing Tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Cool.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais.
What, you gonna loot your friend for fucking supplies? No? Okay.
Putain, personne.
Did you just do it
Il y a
again?
un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours.
Foot lady, I believe that the protocol also doesn't call for getting murdered.
Il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
A man winning an argument?
Le protocole...
It really does have everything.
Pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit...
Yes! Yes, Resolve! Yes! 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 Logic! Logic! Argumentation!
Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
And he's allowed to have one-liners and the last word in an argument? Oh! The Jacques are good at single-player Carl! Yes! Yes! Intelligent writing! Intelligent writing. It's all I ever wanted. It's all I ever wanted. It's all I ever That's a really stupid fucking thing. Wait a minute. What the fuck? How is there only 35.6% of people who've achieved this achievement? 72.3% of people have started the game. 68% have actually used overcharge in a state of pure overcharge. 41.8% defeated the mime in the prologue. And only 8.3% have completed a boss without taking any damage. Curious. Gain powerful one turn on base attack. Gain powerful for one turn. All of your attacks were designed to be used on a single turn. Perhaps now I give you this. This is crit and speed. And this one is defense. So now you take augmented. What does this have? Defense. Now you're healthier. Works for me. Okay.
Intéressant.
Where'd the other guy go? Nowhere, I guess. Right. What is your next upgrade tree? Yours is getting the healing. Seems good. That's the ravine drop. That one took you down there. So now we continue here. I don't like the look of that. Well, cutscene. Taking a sweet ass time to load. So this is the case of a game where a lot of people buy it just to say they have it. Elden Ring was a lot like that, actually. Apparently. Is it possible that survivors from previous initiations be around because the island is outside the minimum range of the Paintress's power? I don't know. Who the fuck?
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux, c'est ça?
Okay.
Et une porte dans une hutte.
To world map. Well, here it is, chat. The giant world map that we were promised. It's feeling and ballooning a little bit more on Chrono Cross. So they really did learn from all of the JRPGs of old. I'm gonna deal with the flyer immediately.
Prête à esquiver.
Oui.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Une tempête approche. Sans la brûlure. Faites attention.
Good luck. So yeah, the normal boss did less damage to me than the optional boss did. That's some bullshit. That is some purified hell bullshit. And he dies from a burn. And he has a lot of HP. And I got a lot of experience from that.
Ce sera utile.
Color Lumina. This is very much pulling from like a little bit of some open world map exploration, like that of Dragon Quest, and definitely the Vision series, Trials and Visions of Mana. But this is really feeling more like Chrono Cross with extra money. Lots and lots and lots of extra money. So, spinny doors denotes the beginning of another area. So this is a new area. So it's like, there's mixtures and mashes of different types of RPGs in here. Oh no.
Une tempête approche. Tonnerre, éclat.
Those ones have slowdown effects. I am noticing that selective enemies and selective opportunities have slowdown effects. Also, the XP literally jumped from 40 to over 3 digits as I moved from zone to zone. So clearly they wanted me to at least power level to 5. And now it's like nothing. Camping. You can access camp anytime from the
La
content.
journée a été longue. On devrait dresser le camp.
Okay. Each character, blah, blah, blah. Forcing me to do the camp scene, because reasons. Yes, yes, Gustav. Stare that back end. Yes, sir. She's already halfway there. She's got the bare feet, bro.
Désolé pour tout à l'heure. La plage, c'était pas ta faute.
Si, au contraire. J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
On pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant, on n'est que deux, et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre. Tu as vu ce que cet homme a fait. Mais surtout, tu as vu son visage.
Yes, he was old. His balls sagged low. They wobbled to and fro. He possibly could tie them in a knot. He possibly could tie them in a bow. He was at least older than 50.
Il doit avoir quoi? 50? 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement. Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien. Lucien est mort.
Yes!
Pour me sauver.
Black man died to save him.
Et Tristan.
And Tristan.
Margot, il les a
and Margot. Possibly even the other fiery girl.
Je refuse de laisser Maël mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non, 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 on a une mission.
J'emmerde la mission. J'emmerde la mission, Lune. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi. Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la pâtresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et tes étincelles.
J'ignorais que tu étais un lâche.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Tu as prêté serment. Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Ouais, je sais.
Quand l'un tombe. Quand un de nous tombe. Pas si. Quand. On savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous. Mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maël est...
Maël a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi. Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important que
la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui, est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore?
I love the fact I gave him those glasses now. He's just like, come on, baby girl. I don't know.
Je l'espère, oui.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Also, I'm gonna tell you something really funny that I just noticed as I think about it, as I look at them. I'm gonna tell you after the cutscene, chat. Don't worry about it.
J'emmerde la mission. Sérieux?
Désolé.
Okay. So, what I noticed is, what is seemingly our main protagonist is an amputee. The Jocks did it again! The Jocks did it again! If you don't buy this game, you're a bigot. Obviously a joke. 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 But like, am I wrong though? The important part is, am I wrong though? Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? Let's see here. In camps, you can rest and converse with the party members. Leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. So I get a save point alongside the screen, so I can rest and reset and upgrade my attributes. Can't expand shit. So which way do we want to go? Deal low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gain AP if target is burning. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. 2 hits can break. Consume all these charges for greatly increased damage on the rock slide for medium single target. They'll medium fire. Apply 3 burns to all enemies in 1 hit. Consume double for increased damage. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage to a target. It can break if 4 stains are fully consumed. Lightning Dance, deal very high single target with 6 hits. The critical hits triggering an additional hit. Consume 3 charges to increase damage high. Rebirth, my only form of revive without using stats. But I think I should go here first. And then here as well. Because it would be 2 and 4. It would give me a net amount of skills. Then I have Wildfire for fire across an entire pack. Then finally to Rebirth. And while here, it's just recovery. So thermal transfer definitely first. This is still only 1. That's just pure defense. This one now measures into attack power. I'm just going to be permanently faster than the enemy, I guess. Because I don't see a single reason to put points into Might. 13 to 15, with speed increasing 5 points. Defense is still a hard jump. Agility is a decent hard jump. Let's put some points into luck. Might as well increase crit chance since there's no real true point or reason to increase might, and we're not at a point where I feel like we need to do vitality. Since you reset when you die, you might as well just fucking deal better damage.
Le continent. J'ai du mal à croire qu'on y soit enfin.
Oui.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
But here's my question though. Why did you make her barefoot? Because y'all niggas drew on her. Yeah, they drew on her. Right in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. He spends some time writing his journal. He writes about how dangerous, never unsorry, how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices read everything he wrote.
Ceux qui viendront après.
For those who come after. He heads back. Go to sleep. Remember crit objective. Find mail. And then search for a path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. Okay, decent. The flying waters, I presume. What is this? That's what that is. Okay, so we got ourselves 2 encounters on the map that we can use for experience. Death Rising.
Prépare-toi.
Decent. The timing is really tight. I do not like that the timing is really tight.
Une tempête approche.
I think I should change them around. Since she almost always is casting her spells independently, I think she probably should get it. Speed and crit. And defense and speed. It's less overall for him, but I think it's better. Because it doesn't make sense for him to be dealing more damage with his auto attacks and then empowering on every other hit. When she kicks somebody in the face, that's the way for her to be able to combo that into having a higher spell cast. So there's going to be points on the overworld where I have to interact with the overworld to create backtracking and or shortcuts.
La chroma coule à flot. Glace, brise-toi.
Prépare-toi.
Kick to the face. Yeah, this is still better. And we level up. Level up. Now we've got empowering and cleansing. So if you really wanted to have it, I can do it. It's probably expensive. Yeah, expensive. Speaking of expensive, I found a different one. No, they're the same ones. When do I get to use these? Okay, now I can open the map. So yes, that is indeed Flying Waters. I don't know what this is. So I don't think I want to find out what that is. And I don't think I'm allowed to go there. Ah, I see. Fun doors. So, while that's the case, I'm gonna go walk in the other door. I want to see what's over there. Unless I'm only allowed to walk through that door. Wink.
Ce sera utile.
I'm getting move that. Abyss Cave. Danger! Boom, boom. Danger! Get on the floor! Ooh, an anchor. I'm on what you want to see. Let's do it all. Let's sit around. I'm on the sea, baby. I'm not saying what you want to see. Let's do it all. Say it. To wrong. Hey. Wanna be what I mean. My life now, what you want to see. A little bit of start black. And force cutscene.
La 68. L'expédition d'Elodie.
Tu connais les commandants de chaque expédition?
Expédition 68. Leur bateau a été projeté dans les airs par une tempête. Lumière les a perdus de vue et on a pensé qu'ils s'étaient écrasés.
Et ils ont survécu. Du moins, à la tempête.
Bon, continuons. On a trouvé les étranges coraux. Maël ne doit plus être loin.
Unfortunate. Longer companies here. Alright. For your outfit, what controls the glasses? It is the hat. Okay. I'm definitely taking sunglasses and a fucking beret. You better goddamn believe it. We got barefoot French women out here, and we got prosthetic male protagonists that are allowed to have the last word in an argument. I'm happy, let's go. Let's search for some shit. That looks like something I'm about to be taught about.
Sympa.
SOS shell. Apply shell and fire. Oh. 50% health. This is Dodger. Dodger is speed and crit. Augmented attack is just defense and speed. Defense and speed. Apply shell when falling below 50 HP. This feels more like something for her. Cleansing tint. I haven't been using tints. So definitely. SOS shell is 5. Augmented 7. Gotta use a burning shot and Dodger. Erk. Anything to keep my healer alive. Wall. Wall. Why is the anchor red? Probably because that. So what is this? Paint gauge. Paint gauges contain rare loot. To unlock the gauge, find 3 locks and shoot them. Now I got environmental puzzles. Break a paint gauge.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
+1 chroma elixir. Okay. Groovy. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. What is this?
Ce sera utile.
Money. When will I spend
Attends,
some money?
des névrons. Mais ils ont l'air d'être d'une espèce différente.
Aucune importance.
Quel encre coule?
Tonnerre, éclate!
Okay. Water. Basic lightning weakness. What happens if I shoot you in the face? Nothing. I'll mark you. Okay, 2-bar combo. Whee! When it said fast combo, I expected something like a rapid 3-hit. So, bitch. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Tonnerre, éclate!
Nice crits.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Get countered! Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna let that wash over me like a bad habit. Very nice. And I'm gonna shoot you in the face. And I'm gonna shoot you in the face again, and now you're burning. And we're gonna get that health back that you decided to touch me for, and I'm gonna see what from fire looks like. And you're dead again before I even get the fucking counter.
On peut s'en servir.
Marking shots. Find mark on free aim. Speed and critical rate. Whoa! Don't mind if I motherfucking do. Don't mind if I motherfucking do. I love that. That is great for me. That is great for me. Yes, sir. I love that. I love that for me. How much would that be for you to put on them pictograms, girl? We'll find out after 4 battles, I guess.
C'est mieux. Fais attention.
You give me a chance to fucking learn. Yeah. So, evasion? Ouch. Yep. Fuck it, no? Now you burn to death. So, mines are their weak point. Okay. I feel like that shouldn't have that much experience on an encounter. Okay, the next is a way to stun them. Interactability. Then I shoot you. Then I shoot you. Because you didn't get marked. I marked myself. And then I foot dive! Yes, sir. Can I be able to carry this? I wonder. Seems a bit too hard. Yes, you can. Okay. I like it. So, we are learning that it is possible to parry and guard if you are wimp and don't want to take damage or want to be strategic.
On peut s'en servir.
Perhaps your best move is to evade. But if you wish to take advantage of opportunity, one may only need to take advantage of the opportunity provided to them. And shoot them all in the face. And when that don't work, when you have to muscle them down, take advantage of the fact that you can deal a significant amount of damage to get a significant benefit. Marking shots. Apply mark to free aim. Now means that the two of you can apply burn and apply mark to get power. I love it. Now I should always go for an attack as long as I have enough SP to do a skill. At minimum with Loon. Loon needs just 1 SP point to get electricity off. Gustav can deal with having just his auto attacks. I like it, I love it. I like some more of it. Certainly there are going to be times where, by using the parry, you are going to benefit with having higher AP to use for your skills in combat.
Ralentis un peu. Qui sait ce qu'il peut y avoir à l'intérieur?
Noko's hut. Who's Noko? And we're back here. We can get more speed. We can get more raw defense. We still only get 1 additional percentage point here. Because we only get 1 raw percentage point there, let's put into for some stats. Okay, we get 2 here. So I'm opening up 1 and 2. A little additional speed and power. Let's put into attribute now. And start getting a little bit more HP. Slow and steady. Meanwhile here, I would have to spend all of them to get her luck up. Get a percentage point there. And I get 2 here. Increase her defense is higher. Now she's at 20. 20 and 20. And like we talked about, she's going to start here. Thermal transfer. Gain AP if the target is burning. If I consume double earth, I get to play a second turn. Meanwhile here, look at this recovery. Purifies 1, which gives me light. The only thing that consumes light is Earth Rising. Thunderfall is 5 and give me light. Change itself a thermal transfer. I feel like I should. I don't see how it helps. Does it just cost too much? Although, I'll gain AP. Burning. This acts as a form of Ice Lance. Ice Lance slows the target and applies that universal stat. Let's try it. I have nothing to lose.
C'est un avantage.
More chroma. Seemingly something we're never going to get time to spend, because we haven't come across whatever their planned vendor event is yet.
Regarde, Il y a une porte.
Ça a l'air vide. Allons-y. Quelqu'un vit ici.
Space time. Items and chrono elixirs are refreshed from us. Don't hesitate to use them. I didn't rest. Fuck. Now we're once human, boys. Teleporting inside of shit with deviations and shit.
On dirait...
Maël!
They really went all in with the Art Deco. Okay, so we are allowed to leave. So, when it comes to these things, I'm guessing that I can actually use those freely, and they'll all respawn, and it's not at all going to be a case of consumables that will disappear. Because when I look at my tents, these are here. So, these are actually independent of my inventory. And they're actually going to refill every time I go to a bonfire. Air quote. That's a confusing concept. Do we need that much healing? I don't think we need that much healing. At least, that's my first opinion. I haven't physically needed respawn in combat. So, I don't see the point. Door's locked. I wonder who drew these. I don't mean in character. I mean on the on their team. I hope all of these were original hand-painted drawings that they digitized into the game. Come on. Nope. They're jumping the railing. They thought of it. One door that's open. Seemingly the middle would be closed off. Yep. Okay. Only one way forward.
Maël?
C'est bel et bien ton odeur, en tout cas.
Non, c'est... Je suis désolé. J'ai cru... Sur la plage, je t'ai vu et... J'ai pas pu... Je suis désolé, tellement désolé. J'aurais dû... J'aurais dû venir t'aider.
Tout va bien. C'est rien.
J'étais si inquiet.
On est en vie.
Comment tu t'es retrouvé là?
Je sais pas. Tout est flou. Je me souviens juste de la plage et je me suis réveillée ici. Avec lui. Il m'a énormément aidé. Il a renforcé tous mes pictos.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est?
Aucune idée. Il ne parle pas vraiment.
La chroma qui l'entoure. Elle est...
Seems that we're going for the idea that chroma equals color equals life force. So when somebody's chroma is altered, it's completely different. So the smoke-colored petals that disappeared when everybody died, when they got aged up. And now we have the small female Lolita character that people will definitely be writing articles about. Ooh, she starts level 5. The life force that we saw flying out of them was basically their chroma. I guess normal chroma is red and white, and theirs is being tinted by the enemies. Alright, what did you get? Oh, switch. Deal low single target damage and apply defenselessness for 3 turns and wasn't hit using the weapon's element. Fantasy. Deal medium single target physical and 1 hit. Deal increased damage to a marked target. Virtuous Stance costs 2 AP. Spark. Deal low single target fire damage, 1 hit, apply 3 burns. And the offensive stance, apply 2 more burn. So she is a stance switcher. Obvious. She's a fencer. You have outfits? Nope. As well, no. Okay, head. I guess you can grab augmented attack and cleansing. And this for Illumia's. Mark Dodger. Yeah. Because whatever you gotta do to get offensive stance, you'll be able to supply fire. So having more marking is good. So now everybody got it. It's based on level, so they can have more than her. And I ain't got any chip ones. So when do I get to use my things? I'm really addicted to her form of flight movement.
Il y avait un message au niveau de l'arbre indigo.
Sais-tu qui l'a laissé là?
Un message? Peut-être. Non. Je ne sais pas.
Straight through? Yeah, straight through. Right into a wall. I don't remember this song. I don't think I've ever heard this piece before in my life, and yet somehow I know exactly what measure it's in. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Thank you, Alex. Are you paying ahead of time again? It sounds like you're paying ahead of time again. Ah, my ass. Oh, fuck. I know for a fact I've never heard that melody before, and yet I feel like I know exactly what that melody is trying to be. Taken on my years of listening to Baroque. Well, technically it should be pronounced Baroque or Baroque. Because anytime somebody says Baroque around me, all I can hear is Baroque! So it's a puzzle as a trapdoor room. But it's a simplified puzzle, and it's one that can be solved by pressing X. Just let it move over here. All sound stops. Don't let me play anything but piano. And it reappears. The section there that you want me to see. You want me to be able to crouch into it, but I can't. I can't win that door. I shoot anything. Okay. The curator. Looking like an eligible abomination, sir.
Encore? On vient juste de s'entraîner. D'accord, d'accord. Mais cette fois, j'ai des renforts.
Attacks announced for the jump player must be jumped. These cannot be parried or dodged. So how do I do that? Yay. Jump counter. After jump can trigger a jump counter attack. Press R to counter. So now we have to worry about jumping too. It really is Mario and Luigi. Fuck! It really is Mario and Luigi. The jocks did it again! The jocks did it again. Also, how are you doing, Alex? What did you miss? Didn't really miss a lot. Still in what I can probably consider the beginning of the game. Just slowly learning how the game works, honestly. And now I get that thermal transfer. I gain EP for it. I'm rich! Medic. Male skills change your battle stance. Defensive stance, take less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Defensive stance, deal more but take increased damage. Jesus Christ. Virtuous stance, deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance provides male with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize your skill's effects. So, how do I gain a stance? Ah. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and Percy. The offensive switch puts her in offensive. Spark and Percy switch her to defensive. And use the offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. So, 2 skills for defense, 1 skill for offense. So how do I gain virtuous? Defenseless. So that's what a jump spark looks like.
Que l'encre coule.
Here we got Thunderfall. Consume red to increase damage. So it shows colors that can be enhanced with their color. Immolation here.
Survie, s'il te plaît. En garde.
When you're in offensive stance, deal more damage, which takes more damage. At the end of the turn, revert to stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches male to defensive stance. Okay. 50% dealt, 50% taken. Defensive stance, the spark has additional effects. It applies more burn to the target, increasing the burn it receives. After casting spark, she switches to defensive. Use spark to benefit from its offensive stance effect. Okay. And it's the same color here. In this situation, can I finally be able to use from fire? No. But I do have recovery now, so I do have to think about healing in instance. Can I target? Hello? I guess I'm only allowed to heal myself? Question mark? Apparently. Which means she's the only true healer. Now I can use Thunderfall.
Poudre. Frappe.
She did the thing, by the way. She did the thing. She did the un, deux, trois.
C'était chouette, mais... Tu pourrais peut-être venir... Si c'est un oui...
curators left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Okay. So, do you have skill points? You do. Engagement. Deal low single target fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Offensive guard. Swift stride. There's virtuous. Switches to virtuous stance if the target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. Guard up. Apply shell. Reduce damage taken up to 3 eyes for 3 turns. I'm not saying no to free defense buffs. And attributes. You are definitely an attacker. So you want critical and you also want speed. Vitality would also be important because you're going to take a lot of damage more than everybody else. Every single one of them is always just +1. This is +1, this is +2, and you get another +1 on the weapon, but it doesn't fucking matter. I think this is fine. We're getting some incoming increase. We're doubling the crit rate. We're increasing that crit rate by an additional 1, and then we're increasing her speed as well. That accounting for the Picto, of course. Frame is empty. Do they want me to leave? No doors are open. Only door open was the only door left here on this side to talk to her. Seemingly, they're inside of an empty space. Or they're in a space inside the hut that has walls. This door's not openable. Now there's this. Now there's that. And the only thing that was movable was a trap door in the wall I can't get into. So, if the path isn't here, hello, do you? Any DEI? No, actually. Oh, yeah, wait. You actually did technically miss it now that I think about it. Okay. Loon is Asian and barefoot. Male, or technically, male, is teenager, but is probably the most headstrong. Gustav is a male protagonist who is able to make logical sense to his first companion, Loon, where he won an argument and humbled her with rational sense. There were multiple people of multiple races and backgrounds. Clearly, it's an anachronistic story. There were multiple races, but a unified French culture, because it was made by the Jocks. And when the unfortunate prologue, everyone's dying scene happened, the black guy was not the first to die. The leader got beheaded by an old man. Plot pending. And it was not on some bullshit. So far, people have been allowed to have character. People have been allowed to have character. They've allowed to have arguments. It hasn't just been non-stop girl bossing. The plot is rational. The characters are rational. It is acceptable. So in terms of DEI, it focuses on telling a narrative first. I haven't felt a single bit of forced dialogue or forced interaction or forced demographics. Not once. Not even counting for the sweetheart of the girlfriend who unfortunately died as a part of the prologue. The women are not constant harpies. The women are women. The women are women. And the men are men. So I should be clearly looking for those lion heads on the wall. I have to really look because they can probably blend in. Hey. No extra door open. So what changed? There's clearly a device that opened in the top somewhere. Was that there before? That hasn't changed. About this door. Nope. That changed. And that changed. That's not an answer. Perhaps the way forward is switches on the wall. Let's double back a couple more times. So you can clearly see a crate that it probably wants me to walk into. And we were told about shooting paint blocks, but I don't suspect that they want me to shoot anything here along these doors. Nothing. Door still shut. Nothing. 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 Search the other side again. Nothing on the walls. Nothing, nothing. Doors. Nothing. No switches along the walls. Door isn't open. I see nothing I can target from the ramp. I do believe I am not allowed to progress here.
On peut retourner au manoir et voir ce qu'on trouve.
Ou alors on peut retourner à l'arbre indigo.
Noko est là d'habitude. Je me demande...
So no, they wanted me to come outside and have a boss fight.
Mais c'est un gestral.
Arrête ça, une grosse tête de plumeau. Tu vois pas qu'ils sont humains. Noko en fait toujours des tonnes, mais si vous êtes sympa, il vous échangera des objets utiles contre de la chroma.
Alors les contes sont vrais. Peut-être que les Grandis et Esquiers existent aussi. Y a-t-il d'autres gestrals comme toi? J'adorerais les rencontrer.
And now it's time for the fucking mannequins, boys.
Gros bêta, leur village est tout près.
Oh, vraiment?
Lune.
Je sais. On n'a pas le temps de faire un détour.
Oui, on doit atteindre la peintresse.
Tu dis qu'il y a une autre mer entre ici et la peintresse?
Noko, toi qui es le meilleur marchand gestral, tu dois bien avoir une solution, non? Allez, tête de plumeau, je sais que tu sais.
Bien, tu pourras rencontrer d'autres gestrales.
And now we get to meet our first vendor. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and aching powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are only reserved for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating him in a duel to access their secret inventory. Fight the merchant. Get a chroma catalyst. Get Cuffle Lumia. First, we make sure we have saved, since the path was to leave the mansion. No harm in learning if there's anything left to do. And now, with what we have learned in Stowe, we fight the merchant. Choose an expeditioner. Let's go, Gustav. So it's a one-on-one. How about that light? Nope. How about your face?
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Ow. I keep expecting this to be out of a jump attack. Ow. 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 Might as well overcharge him.
Papillon avec.
Something special I may be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Critical rate. And now I own it. 1, 2, and you, and you, and you. We. So now, exposing attacks on the table. So now, it becomes a question of who needs to have what as Victo. Marking shot and burning shot. Empowering shot. Exposing attack. We have speed and critical rate. Speed and critical rate. Speed and critical rate. Base attack applies defense guaranteed. Yes. We put it over our lowest speed, lowest critical, which would be Dodger. Which then frees Dodger up for her. Then we go into Lumia's. We'll just take Dodger right now. And who knows how much that'll cost once that's available. Good. Now Gustav has the ability to just open up and shit on someone's face. Which then gives Mail the ability to start getting her own crit. And Lune's more or less set by herself.
Ces névrons morts. Qui a bien pu faire ça?
À ton avis?
Donc tu n'es pas seulement resté dans ton manoir.
So she was fighting by herself.
On dirait qu'on a retrouvé le bateau de l'expédition 68.
Un passage permet de le traverser.
Cet encre ne semble pas avoir été fabriqué par des humains.
I mean, anything's worth a purchase if you really truly appreciate it yourself. So, you should just go off of what I think to decide whether or not it's worth it. Just let me have a guy that wears spent along roads with nice wearing steampunk wearing bells rifle when you're good, and that's just me. I haven't gotten the ranger character yet. Who knows? Powerless. Powerless.
Que l'encre coule.
Nice weakness.
Tonnerre, éclat!
Nice. Guard puts us into that. The enemy is burning. I get that. Debuff that reduces your damage by 20. Good counter start. Oh, I tried. Now it's for your healing. Up, game, do it. Oh, she's already got herself a new melee weapon. Rulum. And it's got fire on it. Level 4, critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burns. 100% crit chance while stanceless. At the very minimum, if there's anything that I can be able to tell you about the game so far, in terms of whether or not it's worth your money, it is definitely going to be something fun for you to do, in terms of learning how to function. Is what the game has to offer. She shot a man by stabbing the air! It's going to be definitely fun for you to play as you take your time to learn what the game has to offer and how it functions. On a side note, you got a moment of feeling old when you saw the Frostpunk remake announcement happening in 2027, 10 years after the original release. I mean, yeah. Now,
Prête à esquiver. Faites attention. En défense.
so can you switch your recovery on who you're using it for, or not? Nope. He can only heal himself. So from fire is for when I need to follow up on burns. yourself.
Je suis prête.
200%! 200! What it look like? It looks like that. Looks like that. And she's stanceless because that's just how it works.
Prête à parer. Faites attention.
I wish she had something better than that. She can put herself into Virtuous, but she'll have to use skill to get there. Unless she connects off of an Ignite from Gustav or a guaranteed Burn from Loon. It's like in any game with a stance switcher, the stance switcher does not want to stance switch from neutral themselves. He jumped down from there. I walked around here.
Sympa.
Another recoat. Also, it might seem that I had a low reaction, but thank you kindly, both of you, for your donation. I'm just trying to pay attention to what's in this game. So this is another vendor. Let's go find a mine to give it. How am I supposed to shoot this? Nothing. I'm not above where I started. Why didn't it let me jump down here? Or is this for getting back up if I was trying to traverse? It's for getting back up. Oh boy. IRL hardcore parkour. My favorite! With added light dithering! Made it work.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Intact mine. Now, am I just gonna have to kill him again? Is that what's about to happen right now? I'd be really sad if that's the case.
Il a parlé.
Ooh, got a weapon. And it's got electricity. I mean, it's gonna probably die. But I appreciate that it gave me something. What did you give me? Lightning skill 1. Percent increased damage with lightning skills. Start off with a fire stain. So the weapons themselves have skills attached to them. This one is obviously stronger than this one. Everybody gets an upgrade except him, I guess. I don't want to have to kill you, but for exploration's sake, I'm going to commit the sin that we all learned from Undertale not to do. It's a boss battle.
Je m'en occupe.
Ow.
La chroma coule à flot.
Faisons couler l'encre. Flamme, obéissez-moi.
She ain't dodging that.
Danger.
Conjure, bitch! Get enabled, all get enabled. Get enabled, all get enabled. Get enabled, all get enabled. And be made defenseless. She's still fucking stunned. Now, with the Swift.
Par le feu. Sur moi.
What? It's juicy! And just for fun's sake, because you can be stunned.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Ah! The level of charge actually affects the follow-through of the skill's timed attack. Okay. Interesting.
Ça m'apprendra à vouloir aider.
And keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. Indeed, indeed. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster. So, there's nothing else over here, right? Nothing at all. Let's hope that's the case. That's a full heal. So, they definitely want you to go for the course of try to push your exploration from point to point, and don't rely on using the expedition flags to reset, because then they'll just reset everything. That looks like lava.
Cette créature forge quelque chose. Elle serait donc douée d'intelligence.
Shoot him in the back. Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. Come on. I'm pretty sure he ain't got a weak point. Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. 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 Do powerful. Let's just risk it for the biscuit. It did not land.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
In this instance, with Resident to finish him off.
Clair, lève-toi.
Exactly 3. keep pressing Y to press the kill button. Thermal transfer? Enough for Swift Stride. Crow-Rum. She leveled. Now I get a weapon? Yes. It seems they all end with the same suffix. So Crow-Rum, Lunarum, Lightarum, Dominarum, Madulum, Beryllium. Now let's talk about the Mumias. You now have Burning Shot, and critical burn gives you increased chance to crit on a burning enemy. I think it's more important for you to have the ability to burn on freeing shots. And exposing costs 10. When do I get to spend these goddamn extra purchases? When? When? What? At least I have an upgrade.
Parfait.
And more Chroma Catalyst. Alright. Upgrading skills. Can't do shit until I have more points for you. Fleur Fury. If I'm in virtuous stance, stay virtuous. Heal high single target 3 hits. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, this is just her making her. This is just making her for Yora. That's what this is. So, get into virtuous, stay in virtuous. Deal high damage. And deposit it. And now the choice of Rock Slide to also be able to break. Or Wildfire to deal burn damage to all enemies. Because with this, you gain 1 charge. And the only other way to gain blue would be having Ice Lance. We get this from Thermal Transfer. We get that from Electrify. And then you get a red from Immolate. Which then sets you up for the Rock Slide. Yeah, okay. Path of least resistance. Let's get these attributes again. We're now sitting at a 21% crit chance rate. It takes 4 points to get from 21 to 24. I'm gonna dump that extra point into Vitality. Takes that many points to get from 14 to 18. Increasing all of these together. And here. This is increasing all together. Well, 6 of those points gets us from 20 to 24 with a little bit of extra speed, which is important in the department of the Lightning Storm, because that equals extra hits. And the rest, I'm gonna have to set her up now. So now this Thunderfall, I could get critical hits to trigger extra hits. Because I now have more people, dealing low damage with Earth Rising isn't really the move. So I would rather have my single targets focus on their job. Instead have this Rock Slide here, alongside Thunderfall. This is a plant DPS. She's still going to be a healer, but I do have to rely on her for a little bit of control. So we got fire, ice, and light. Ice, fire, double light. Double light in the Omni, plus the ability to break. It's going to be a question of spending a lot, because I'm not going to be able to get double green until, like, I don't know when. Rock Slide could probably get double green, because it can consume that in place of it. He's fine, she's fine. It's a question of just moving them around. This just sucks. Percy and Spark, then guard up, and I guess if I don't like my self-offensive switch. I don't like offensive switch. I don't like skills that leave me open to taking damage that I don't need to take. More importantly, because I killed that enemy and I walked through his house, is he back there? Staggering attack. Increased break on base attack damage. Speed critical rate. That's her all day, because she's in need of something better. Cleansing tip I don't feel like is the move. And now she's got speed and she's got critical and she's on par with them. He is in fact back. I can even power level even. Thermal requires 2.
Prête à esquiver.
How was the first one a miss, but the second one was a hit?
Gustave, esquive.
It's the same timing. You.
La chroma.
Defenseless. Then I can immolate. rock slide. In a combat, I'd obviously going the harder way. Medium earth to break.
Tremble de peur. Faisons couler l'encre.
Then you. I need to have a lot of AP. If in virtuous, stay in virtuous. If inoffensive, apply more burn. If inside virtuous, only costs 2 AP. Have increased damage if the target is marked.
Une attaque précise.
Synergy. Synergy. Really. That's what I get for that skill. Synergy. A fucking achievement. Synergy. With mail, use Fraternity on a marked enemy while in virtuous stance. Really? Okay. I suppose that makes you feel good. You're throwing a lot of catalysts at me that I haven't been allowed to use, game. Can I be allowed to use these things? So I can set up my skills my way, how I want?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Galen cringe. On a single hit. Decent. I double tapped. I wish I knew where it keeps trying to hit the target like that.
Par le feu.
Maël, méfie-toi.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Demain, viens. Ah!
Very nice.
Une tempête approche.
I want to see what the sack looks like. Fluent Fury. High crit. Well, she's flexing on them. She jumped into a backflip. Into an underhand to an overhand. From the fencing stance. I really don't like all the powerful effects though. A little bit too much flashing.
que l'encre coule.
Now see, if I got immolation, this would justify having burns across everybody. This is probably the next skill.
Obéissez-moi.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Une tempête approche.
I guess it's just free, isn't it? Well, no. I regain 0 to 2.
Gustave, ne meurs pas!
So if I hit perfect, I gain 2. That's their ring attack now. How much does that cost? It costs nothing. Based. Everybody can have it. She started level 5 and she's already catching up to them. That's a boss, so that wouldn't respawn. But it's good to know that it wouldn't. So anything that I fight that was a difficult fight the first time does not reappear. Oh, look at that hook shot. Am I allowed to use it? No? Nope, not from that position. There we are. Freeform environment climbing. A bit sinister when you really think about it, but more reason for to make a person pay attention.
Sympa.
Augmented aim, 50% increased free aim damage. Poop, poop. So am I just using him as a trigger? Triggerer? I guess I'm just using him as a triggerer. Augmented aim. Replace it with better. And then in the Lumias, burning is 3. Lockers. Which then leaves me with burning shots open, which is 15-2. Sure, because burning shots is 3. Now I can have critical burn. And dodger. All about trying to spread these fucking points around until the game decides to allow me to actually use those things I picked up. When will I be allowed to use them? Who knows? anything else I could have possibly missed, Carl? No? Nope. Not unless I just want to see how I feel like fighting him individually. Let's see how Gustav does by himself. Now, medium ice, using your weapon's damage. Low ice, high lightning. I never get to do the input. They always die too fast. And I get money for killing him too. Their turn. Though she should be a powerhouse by herself now.
Je suis prête.
I missed. I keep aiming over his head.
L'âme. Obéissez-moi. Finesse et grâce. Prête à parer.
Ow.
Prête à parer.
Ow.
En garde.
And then we Fleur and Fury.
Finesse et précision.
Decent. It's a decent amount of experience to earn. And it's a chunk of change. And how does Loon fare by herself? I guess you'd be starting from emulation. You could always start from the position of having burned him with 3 shots, but it's not guaranteed. Then you have thermal transfer.
Je m'en occupe.
Failed it. And then in this situation, I can use Thunderfall. She can definitely hold her own. And it's saving our life before the combat. So I can probably just use him to get her to level 10. So if I ignite off the first hit, I can Swift Stride off of it. Then I could Synergy with C.
Une attaque précise.
And just fucking put a sword through his ass. And it's nothing. And that's pretty much a loop that I can do.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Because it's the difference of if I have to start from igniting him or start from not igniting him. I don't ignite him here. Then it's a spark.
L'âme, obéissez-moi.
But then I'd have Swift Stride, but I can't. So then I'd just attack. And then I switch to offensive automatically. And just blow Moy, I guess. Works for me. Now she's within one level of them. If you really wanted to, you could grind the hell out of that, but I do not really want to. He can't buy shit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Yes, I will definitely take that over offensive. If I have to actively use it into a skill, I'm going to use that instead. And then +2, this is where this now takes over the original burn. It's a lot more expensive. You are putting in a +3 for 1. This is just putting in raws. This should be all 3 at the same time. Putting in agility. Her 934 1 21 and 23 1 point wonder. Joy bringing this up collectively. So there. +1 2 for +1. Got like decent. Let's put into HP. It's like 1 hit point wonder moments. Unless my fast travels to the Coral Cave. Let's go out of the area really quick. Fine. I'm going to the other side. I'm silly. I mean, silly Billy. Confirmed. Switch over. Disengagement now. So I can have a 2-starter from this position to use burn, to then put them here, to then exemplify off of Percy, assuming that I don't have the points for Fluent Fury. You do Wildfire. And if you can't cast anything else, it's Electrify into a Thermal Loop. That's if I can't cast anything else.
C'est un avantage.
Oh, it's a jump scare and a half.
faut s'en débarrasser.
Yes. Really? A risky move because it hurts me. Why does it hurt me? I hit the timers. So I just get a 50-50% chance of hurting myself? That's fucking bullshit.
Je suis prête.
Ouch. Not fast enough. Doesn't have marked, but oh well. More chroma catalyst found. Smend.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Work. Trade attuned dealing damage from a marked target once per turn. That's based. It's useful for you. It's better than having powerful for one turn. That's probably something for her, since she can make better use of it than you can. This augmented is 50 increased base, then increased base on break. Burn on free shot versus what you get for rewarding with empowerment. Yeah, sure. Problem is that means you can't self-ignite with just shots alone. I think that's okay. Your auto attacks are more important. Meanwhile, he will just do that. You don't need to have critical burn. So she'll have base apply. Then you can have critical burn this way. And then you can have burning shots. You remove critical burn here. So you can have burning shots this way. And now you have to get another +2 to return to critical burn with crit chance. And then, if I choose to ignore that route, alternatively in 2 levels, and whenever I get to use those upgrades, You can then have SOS shell to then make it less shitty when you open up with a offensive. So much simplicity, yet so much expensive complexity.
Sympa.
Criminal, very nice. Exploit this. I believe I explored that. Yes. So from this edge to this edge, it should be fully explored. Yes. Okay. It is so easy to get lost in the outfield here. Let's see it. Beautiful.
La chroma coule à flot.
Risky. Fire move to all enemies. Apply 3 burn. Increase 3 damage. Why is it risky? A lot more AP for stancing up.
Lune, fais gaffe!
Poor Dodge and Carl. Ow.
Une attaque précise.
That was 5K.
La chroma coule à flot.
And I'm almost near full spirit. So wildfire just sucks, I guess. Is that it? I didn't hit that. Please let that be the reason why it sucks. Let the reason why it sucks be that, and not because you just put a random chance in for me to get fucked. Try again.
En défense.
I'll try again in a different encounter.
Expédition 68. Elodie. C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants. Pris dans le maelstrom, nous avons été projetés de vague en vague. Les étoiles et la lune ont disparu. nous condamnant aux ténèbres éternelles sous une pluie battante et un ciel en furie. La peintresse a envoyé une tempête pour nous tuer, mais c'est nous qui l'avons vaincue. Après avoir survécu à une telle épreuve, terrasser ses névrons était presque un jeu d'enfant. Force et résilience, voilà ce qui nous a permis de survivre à cette tourmente et de remporter la victoire. Ce n'était même pas un combat, mais un véritable bain d'encre. Nous les avons tués jusqu'au dernier, mais celui-là a l'air plus fort que les autres.
I have to pray and hope that the reason why that skill sucks, where's Q? I have to pray and hope that the reason why that skill sucks is because it needs to have 2 perfect finishes in order for it to do a full sweep. Because I hit the first one, then I fail the second one. Please let that be the reason why it sucks.
Il y en a tellement. J'aime pas ça.
Well, that looks dangerous.
Merde. Celui-là est gigantesque.
Il faut les éviter à tout prix.
Avoid those at all costs means I'm gonna fight one later. Two ways up. What's behind path number 1? Some bullshit, apparently. Avoid those at all costs, it says. Meanwhile, Carl, I just started swinging.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
La chroma coule à flot.
Maël, méfie-toi.
Eats? He ate her? No counterplay? Certainly you're shitting me.
Foudre. Frappe. Faites attention.
Prépare-toi.
Exhausted. Cannot gain EP. So you plan on spinning her out at any point in time, or what's the dealio? Ow.
La chroma coule à flot.
vivement ton but. Tonnerre, éclate! Je m'en occupe.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Thank you.
Tonnerre, éclate! Finesse et grâce.
Okay, let's see it. So yes, I have to hit them perfectly. Or she burns herself. Alright.
Par le feu.
So no, I can't evade it. It's just a timing problem.
Finesse et grâce.
At least they didn't want to be cruel and make it deal damage to him while he does attacks equal to his HP or shit. Ugh. Borgin skin. Increased counterattack damage. I don't know about that one. But I did get a new sword. Health and critical rate. Just standard. This is saying C and D +1. Why is it saying +1? Defense and luck. Oh, hell, in defense. Doesn't seem to be that big of a dip. So we'll just take status. Or non-status. It's just HP and crit. Aim. Increased free aim. warning mark. Counter. Keep the SOS shell there. Because it goes to somebody else different. Because it looks like it's 3-man combat, and I have no room to fit it. Well, no, that's a half lie. I have a place that can fit it, an empowering attack. Sure, why not? It makes her tankier. It actually makes her the most healthy target on my team. Flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Don't give me descriptions like that, game. And another mine.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Medium.
Fondra. Frappe.
Par le feu. Sur moi.
Good.
Par le feu.
Finally, a chance to use from fire.
Attention, Maël.
Second souffle.
Thank you. Combo dodging. And now, for a sense break.
Finesse et précision.
Charge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Fall. Still haven't hit the goddamn shit, but I got a hairstyle for killing him. A hairstyle.
Sympa.
Yeah, that's what I look for in the wild. I look for new hairstyles to give my character. Not potential things like armor, equipment, and drops and items. We'll see it. So we take her from a long-haired teenager waif to Arya Stark. Okay. Whatever. One can only go so far with trying to copy that formula from Lightning Returns. Not exactly the best. Now, so far, let's be dead-ass honest. Combat, Kino. Story, Kino. Dialogue, Kino. Characters, Kino. Character development, Kino. Character interactions, Kino. World building, Kino. Set dressing, Kino. Combat systems and all the mechanics therein. You're gonna have to learn, but it's not unfair. Play whatever difficulty you want. However, the loot. The biggest problem is the loot. It is the fucking loot. The loot is a problem. The loot is a problem. It's definitely a problem. And I'm pretty sure that was the guy from the trailer, which is that my boat.
Ce bâtiment a une certaine beauté mélancolique.
I'm sorry, I did not read that Arya Stark.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
En garde.
Leave. Finally learned from boarding work. How much does it cost? It costs 5. It's actually pretty fair. What don't I need? Marking them on free M would be nice. Burning them on free M would be nice. No, I guess it's just rewarding, dude. I guess it's just rewarding if it's not SOS shell. Because I keep Mark and her. The other two burning shots when they can. I think that's better. So now, She can mark a target herself, but she can't burn them herself unless she automatically burns them, because she does have burn. Which enables her to then be able to gain extra damage. Should be able to mark off of that hit. He does both, so he acts as an enabler for both of them. And this woman just needs to go back to using the single target wildfire, because multi-fire wildfire sucks. Costs too much. And I have a chance to hurt myself. See, it says deals medium here. And then inside of combat, it says deals risky amounts. Which is bullshit. Is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is what it is, what it is, what it is, it is what it is, it is what it is. On that bullshit. Fuck me. Is it more Persona or is it more SMT? A mixture of both and neither. It doesn't try to be a copy of Shin Megami Tensei, and it doesn't try to be a copy of straight Persona. It takes from every single Western RPG and every single JRPG ever made. How did I not see the other one?
Une tempête approche. Tonnerre, éclat!
Sympa. And now we got another one. Okay, so what I can tell you of what it is like. It has some of the mechanics, namely restorative mechanics, compared to the Soul series, in the sense that I can refuel, I can revive, and I can reinvigorate the health, revival health, and the AP of the team. And if I find more flask charges in the wild, I have more charges of them. It has a combination of every JRPG's link tree skill system, where having the link tree skill on your bar dictates whether or not that skill is or is not good. It has a system where the upgrades of those same things that you then put points into to allow yourself to stat them when they're not in your dedicated slots. That's to customize your character. And those stats have benefits that are either good or bad for you. And different synergies amongst themselves and by themselves. That's a skill tree system. That asks a little bit if not close to a lot of you, for each character, dictated by the amount of points you gain per level that you then must hold to take them down that route to use them. Some which are more situational or straightforward than others. So, Dark Souls Final Fantasy, maybe 25% of both Tensei and Persona. CRG to fill out some stat block systems. And Lightning Returns as a fundamental basis of customization for the character. But none of it is affecting the stats. Just the style of the character. That's it. That's what it is.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Boy, I will so be happy when I can finally spin these Lumia colors. It is already 4:02. That's crazy.
Pigmentons-les.
And I burn the back. Then, with your victory system, you've got one part Darksiders, excuse me, for some reason, or Darkstalkers. No, Darksiders. Darksiders is the one with death and war and strife and the other guy. Then it breaks down into like Dragon Age and Dragon Quest, with an arbitrary XP system that dictates your performance. And then it tells you how much damage you did, how much your highest DPS was, your successful parries and dodges, how much damage you took, how much time it took you to win. There's a lot of numbers. So it's by no means a paint-by-the-numbers RPG. Again, the Jacques made this. All the things that are necessary for your cinematic viewing experience and pleasure is here. How much of it is really good is the deeper question. And I don't think many people have an answer for the deeper question. Because every new enemy you've come across is a puzzle. Figuring out what that puzzle is part of the process. Like, you have so many systems of combat and synergy layered on top of each other that you think that it'd be very complex, but it is not.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
Faites attention.
I felt both of those.
Une tempête approche.
fuck it up and lose my hits. Nah, good. I'm kind of shocked that it isn't half-assed. It's not. Like, you think that there's a lot of things going on. It is not actually a lot of things going on. In fact, it only just recently introduced a new piece of material. After frame hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for one turn. That's nice. So far, the most interesting part has been the Pictos. Figuring out what fits where and how can I make it work. Speed. Base hit is increased by 50% in a turn. Speed critical. This no longer makes him a popper. I think you should keep this. And she should somehow put this in place of the counter. That way she only has to throw it out once. Because that's a lot of speed. It was exactly the same amount of speed. The Lumias and the Pictos is the most in-depth part of the experience. Figuring out how I'm going to make these characters my own way. Eventually, this will all be free for each and every one of us to do for ourselves. So we'll be able to set them up the way that we want them, with all the skills available to us in the game, as they offered us. But it's like, the sheer difference of depth is, every time I get a new Picto, I'm back to the drawing board, figuring out how can I make it even better. To say that you're trying to tailor it to have the most optimal setup is not inaccurate, but it is not honest. It's more like you're trying to experiment with what works best with each character and what fits well with their dichotomy, their playstyle, their archetype. And the fun of experimenting in there is half the battle. My controller shook. I walk into him. That, however, is one thing that kind of sucks. The last remnant type system of being able to attack ahead of time to get advanced combat, especially with the time hit system, which is just reminiscent of Mario and Luigi. Sometimes it fails. Like, the enemies in front of you, the push attack to take priority for combat, it just doesn't go off.
Mon épée sème la mort.
That was probably not the skill that I meant to use.
Prête à parer.
Here comes one of the new mechanics. It literally means when there's a jump counter, jump up and counterattack. That's it. That's as deep as the game is going for right now. It's not throwing multiple mechanics at you at once, but every character does have their own playstyle. Gustav has a charge system. Loon has a magic system. And Maid has riposting, because she's a fencer. This would be nowhere out of bounds with something like Octopath Traveler.
Finesse et précision.
That's a lot of newspaper on this pole.
C'est un avantage.
Another one. This was the banks, right? Nope, this is somewhere else entirely different. That is an enemy. I get first hits. Chromatic Trooper. Nope, she is dead as fuck. He just bamboozled the fuck out of me. And now I get to try and revive her.
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
Bouclier.
Une tempête approche.
Attention, Lune!
En garde.
Prête à esquiver.
Ow.
Prépare-toi.
Je suis prête.
That's a lot of damage to do in one hit, dude. Going too fast.
Une tempête approche. Je suis prête.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Loon plays immediately. Because he's about to have 2 turns in a row.
Je suis prête.
Ow.
Finesse et grâce.
Let's go this way. Ouch. Oh, get me out. I gain experience, but I don't think they gained as much as she did. And I got a new weapon for getting my ass whooped. I got my ass jumped. Yeah, there is a surprising level and jump of difficulty in many encounters. Oh look, 3 AP for breaking a target. And it's got crit on it. That's probably her all day too. That's a lot of speed. Probably took away the base attack. I'm not making her use her base brace attack a lot at all, really. I'm trying to keep her AP high because her skills are comboable. And critical burn is nice. Yeah. It's not as much speed though. Yeah, if I wanted that bad, I can have it. What did you get? Lightning again. No, that's the one I'm equipped with. You. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Okay. Haven't even gotten into the upgrade system because the game hasn't let me. Go back to the element. Everything feels fine. Okay. So this area was a big circle. That appears to be a big circle, Chief. Yep, that was a big circle. So if there's one thing that I can say that's probably working against its charm, this wonderful, beautiful environment, I can't find my way through it for shit. Because there's no map. There's no map. I cannot find my way through because the map does not tell me where the fuck I am. At all. But it's pretty. Boy, dear golly willikers, is it fucking pretty. Considering this is day one of the game, I can't say that that's really shit of the game. But, it's there. It's a thing, and it's definitely there. And then there's this system. I'm going to tell you right now, the attribute system is probably the most tacked on part. I have been pumping straight luck because so many of their skills have benefits that contribute to luck. Extra hits, extra power. Synergy on synergy on synergy. If there is a map, the map doesn't exist inside of the zones. In the overworld, there is a map. Inside of the zones that you're exploring that are part of the game world, there is no map. You are pretty much flowing in the direction of what you already explored. So I'd like to get to the end of this area before I stop today, because I'm coming up on 8 hours of gameplay. But in terms of all of the mechanics that this game has, and systems that this game has, this upgrade attribute system is probably, I would say, the laziest and the most tacked on. Only because in the sense of you're going to be trying to optimize as much as you can get out of it. I can tell you for certain, these points in Vitality are one-hit wonder stats, because there's apparently a formula and a break-even point on each of these stats. What gets highlighted is what gets upgraded if you put enough points into them. I have yet to have found a reason to put points into Might. There are reasons to put points into Agility and Defense and Vitality if you have nothing else to think to put them in on that particular breakpoint for that rotation of upgrades, but literally you're going to be getting weapons that apparently increase the stat line of these things. Like, this right here. So, if I put stats into defense, I get attack power, and I get crit rate, which translates into survivability. If I just go here alone, 3 points of luck only equal up to 1 additional percentage, plus the baseline of what's being added by the Picto, which you might as well call that your armor. So, in this situation here, the amount of power that I get from putting 2 points into might is only beaten out by 3 points. Health is always relevant, because maybe you get an extra point of attack power for it, and or HP to survive hits with. But really, what you're going to find yourself doing more often than not is something like this. Or let's say, I know that I have to put 2 points into luck. So then I look at the upgrade I get for putting into defense. Doesn't break a lot, but then this breaks it even here. Or I can even do something like this here. And that's the reality of what most of your point upgrades look like. Now, by all means, you can recoat them and have them not be wasted. Or go along with the stat block of the weapon you have equipped to see how good it'll be. But, this is probably the most finicky system that will be annoying to everybody throughout their time playing. I feel fine with this. I can say that agility is king. Attacking first and having enough skill and damage to be able to one-shot them is better than getting blindsided. And it is possible to grind because enemies respawn after rests. But outside of this, it is an experience. To be certain. I guess I go this way. Oh, I'm on a different flag. Flying Waters Power Field. And when you find these things, you can then be able to fast travel between the flag points, which might as well be bonfires because of the fact that they're using flask upgrades, but it's only in terms of your healing for your chroma elixir. If you're full health, you don't need it. If you aren't full health and you know you're about to take on a bad encounter, it will full heal you. I basically have 2 of those. Okay, on the way. So, if there's anything that it's really pulling a lot from, I think the game that it's pulling a lot from the most, outside of the fact that it's Mario and Luigi timed hits system, is Legends Dragoon. And the second most one, especially for how they wanted this game to be played as a world map, is a full 3D environment playing like that of Chrono Cross. Yeah.
Attention!
Ça va?
Il a surgi au moment... Il va attaquer!
vie, s'il te plaît.
So that was not a jump marker. That was probably an evade.
Flamme, obéissez-moi.
La chroma coule à flot.
Sur moi. En garde.
He grows flowers. What the fuck does that mean? Apparently means that.
Finesse et grâce.
Que l'encre coule.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Oh, from fire here. Absorbs the flower's power. Okay.
Tremble de peur.
La danse commence.
Let's get friggy. Here's where I get to use Healing Light by using those additional skills, which is nice.
Gustave, esquive.
Fuck. It's almost perfect.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
And I'm right back in the floor.
Finesse et précision.
And for fun, let's have a little thunderfall. And that's like the majority of the game's combat right there. Avoid, attack, and or if it's jumping, jump and counterattack. Figure out the timing, and then good luck. I'd say it's fun.
Gustave, attends!
Il a l'air paisible. Du moment qu'on ne touche pas aux fleurs.
Évitons de nous laisser attendrir. Ça reste une création de la peintresse.
Oh putain!
Mais merde, Maël, c'était quoi ça?
Il m'avait l'air familier, je crois.
Gustave, on comprendra jamais ce qui se passe si tu tires sur tout ce qui bouge.
Tiens, un arbre rouge. Le village de Gestral doit être tout près.
That's
Tu sais
the
de quoi
third
les névrons sont
time
capables.
that they've
Elle est
censored
grande.
a French slur and or expletive.
Elle est grande.
That's another thing that I don't like, but that's because whoever did the adaptation track chose to do that. Shape of Health can be upgraded to show the King Intent. Polished Chroma Catalyst can upgrade up to 9. That's upgrading up to 3. Do I ever get to use these fully? Are the upgrades real? Do they exist? I don't think I left anything behind in the field. Zone. Find my way through the flying waters. Loon's light stains consumed in place of any other stain. Male's nightmare. Is this the second chapter? No. Okay. Abstract. Confusing. Not helpful.
Toujours trop loin.
Je ne m'attendais pas à ce que ce soit comme ça ici.
Pas étonnant. Mais... Tu vas bien?
Mourir ici, c'est pas comme à Lumière, pas vrai? Je croyais être habituée à perdre des proches. La vie d'un enfant adoptif, hein? Mais pas comme ça. Sur la plage. Cet homme...
Oui. Oui, je sais. Les névrons, je veux bien, on était préparés, mais ça... Et maintenant qu'on a découvert qu'il y avait des survivants, c'est... Tu vois, c'est ça qui est insidieux avec le gommage. Il est prévisible, presque indolore. Du coup, à Lumière, on en est venu à l'accepter, mais... Le gommage n'en est pas moins violent et cette mort est tout aussi définitive.
Je fais des cauchemars.
Oui, moi aussi. Écoute, si la mort approche, pars en courant. Non, 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 promets-le-moi. Cours. Surtout si on revoit l'homme de la plage. On ne peut pas le battre, tu le vois? Tu cours.
Seulement si tu en fais autant.
Oh, crois-moi que si je l'aperçois, je prends mes jambes à mon cou. Je courrai si vite que tu me verras même pas.
Tu rigoles? T'es un vieillard. Je te laisse sur place quand je veux.
Bah voyons. Autrefois, à 30 ans, on était jeunes, tu sais.
Bah voyons.
And he's waiting for us in camp. And what, pray tell, is he waiting for us for?
Étonnant de vous voir ici.
Guess I get to find out.
J'espère qu'on peut lui faire confiance.
Au moins, on va pouvoir améliorer nos pictos.
So he's the upgrader? Upgrader offers you his services. Upgrade weapons. Now we get to the upgrade weapon system. The creator can upgrade weapons. The list of weapons for current characters is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power level or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects and weapons can't be learnt as Lumia, as only are active if the weapon is equipped. They also scale their damage from some of your attributes. A weapon that scales with agility means the more agility they have, the more damage the weapon will deal. Now we have the answer to the numbers. Its scaling is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling. It can only unlock new passive effects as specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to upgrade. So now, I get to activate the effects of things like her line of element stats. I got all these shits. Might as well. This is probably just to make people who want to use base equipment look and feel better about it. Critical hits apply burn. So, because they've only given me one polished chroma catalyst, I have to decide who is going to be given more sufficient power. Is it going to be the mage? The raw frontline fighter? Or the stance switcher? That's definitely not a good system. Assuming that I get to power farm these things. Oh well. And upgrade expedition resources. Creator can increase your mania points for each character and improve chance by increasing potency. Now I get to spend my fucking colors. Adding Lumia point costs 1 color Lumia. There is no limit to the amount of Lumia that a character can have. Improving tint requires special items, each tint requiring a different item. Each improving their tints improves their effectiveness, each tint only being improved twice. We. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I get to customize better. Now that I have more. Burning is good. And I said that SOS Shell is good. Him. While making his base attack is okay. as is rewarding him for this. Which means if I want him to have SOS Shell when he falls below 50, he needs another 2. For her, this feels like a trap. This can be okay. And I have nothing else to put it into other than these. So, that's what shell. And for her, I think she has everything she wants. Some more. We. And now to ask myself who gets what. I'm favoring electricity attacks for the moment, mainly because they're strong and they have the highest damage ratio that I could probably ask for. I get this, I make them cost 1 AP less. Maybe that makes my first one just not cost a lot. So it goes from what, 5 to 4? And then the first one from 1 to 2. Meanwhile, over here, critical hit, supply, burn. That doesn't really fucking matter. Truthfully. Assuming that I can hit my crits. It's better to assume that I don't. That, and I can also find other ways to do it. So, not accounting for the fact that this has the highest raw power. Kind of just fucked and agonized over the amount of polished chroma that I do not have. But I'm gonna go Denarium. And hopefully that's a good choice, because I don't know when I'll get another one of those again in the future. I have to see what it costs in combat, because it's not going to show me right now. Hit Iceland's back. I don't think I should. Well, one way to test it now is to take it in combat and see how it works. There's that campfire. Here it is. Leveled up. A good day and I didn't notice. Nope. And now for conversation with the team.
Je vous avais bien dit qu'ils étaient réels.
Non, tu ne l'as...
En tout cas...
Comment les gestrales ont...
Je ne sais pas trop.
Je suis impatient.
Check up on the others. Witness an optional scene at camp. Why is that an achievement?
Ça fait longtemps que t'as pas joué.
Un village de gestrales.
Oui. J'arrive pas à croire qu'ils existent. T'imagines? Quels autres contes sont réels aussi?
Au bout du compte, c'est une guerre de l'information. Il y a encore tant de choses qu'on ignore. Comme d'où vient la peintresse. Pourquoi elle fait ça? Qui elle est? 70 ans et on en est presque toujours au même point.
Et puis l'homme sur la plage. Ouais. Ça fait trop d'inconnus. Mais... si on peut vaincre la peintresse, au moins les générations futures auront une chance de percer le mystère.
Ça a l'air d'aller mieux qu'avant.
Ouais. Tu trouves que ça va? Le choc est passé. Un peu. Ça ne les ramènera pas. Mais au moins, on peut honorer leur mémoire en continuant à aller de l'avant. Et puis on est 3 maintenant. La mission n'a pas changé.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Now, if only I was able to move when I wish. Which I can't. Not all the time. Writes about how the arm they created from was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. Those one day his brothers would read everything he wrote.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Wonderful. You get a reminder of your current mission, and then you rest when you're inside a camp. To leave camp. So, it is definitely made for tourists. But it's also made complex enough for people who are true
Est-ce que
fans
nos
of the
côtes a dit
genre.
autre chose sur le village, à part qu'il y a des arbres rouges partout?
Il n'est pas très doué pour les détails.
Alors il va falloir réfléchir comme des gestrales.
And now, I'm on this screen. I pressed down, that was not the right key. It was up that I was looking for. There we go. So now that I'm on this screen, now I have a map. And as you can see, it's much more like Darksiders than, you know, most JRPGs. Very simplistic. Very complex. In places where you don't expect it. Reminds you of Kudleka in particular, which is a mood of itself. Despite being just a costume, the glasses do indeed look great on him. So, yeah, that is the game. So far, at minimum, for what I've known, just for now, today, within the first 8 hours of play. I doubt I'm not. I doubt I'm anywhere close to even being done with the first beginning section. We're still in the first chapter. So yeah, this is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long video game. This is gonna be a long video game. Okay, 3 minutes to 5. I'm taking a break. Then I come back for content. I'll see you all then. Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh my god.